What is going on, everybody, and welcome into my very first long play here on the channel. I've been around for like 5 years here on YouTube, and I've never done a long play before until now, so I'm really excited to have my first long play with a game that I absolutely adore, and I really wish this game had so much more attention than it did get, because it's actually a really fun game. Today we're going to be playing Cliff Empire. Now, I have played this before on the channel about 4 or 5 years ago, and since then, there have been quite a few updates. It's still getting some minor updates even to this day. And it's just one of those games that's just really fun to sit back and play and just kind of lose yourself in. And we're going to be going through this. This is a multi-hour part video, of course, as you can tell from the times and stuff down below, and the fact that I just said it was a long play. Thank you, Captain Obvious over here. But we're not going to be able to get through the entire game in one sitting. That would be probably like a 20-something hour video, and no one wants to watch that. So this will be a couple of different parts, but you guys can watch this however you want. If you want to watch this all in one sitting, put it on at night to go to bed to, watch it at work, whatever you want to do, watch this at your leisure. So what is Cliff Empire? So Cliff Empire is a city building game with some really unique mechanics and features to it that we'll talk about as we go through the game. The premise of the game is you are in the future. You're in the year 2100. Earth has been devastated by nuclear wars, and cities and stuff are gone. Like, there's nothing left hardly except ruins. Most people that survived are in orbital stations in cryo-freeze, awaiting repopulation on the Earth. And to start that process, they constructed, it's nighttime right now. Let me go ahead and unpause it so we can get some daylight going here. These artificial cliffs were constructed above the radioactive fog that pollutes the ground and everything. Oh, just look how gorgeous this game is. That's a sunrise. Oh, this game is so beautiful, you guys. Yeah, artificial cliffs were built, and these are where you're going to be building your cities. Okay, that's good enough right there. We got some light coming in now. And you always have 3 cliffs. Now, there's lots of different types of cliffs. You can see down here, you can choose which ones you want. I have certain ones disabled because they're really small. There is a guide on Steam that shows you the total number of available tiles that you can build on. And so I've chosen the larger ones, and I regenerated several times until I got these 3 cliffs. We have Spire, Erosion, and Cascade. Okay, each cliff has different, fertilities and resource abundances on each cliff. And sometimes I will say island, by the way, because, my head gets stuck in anno mode. Island, cliff, whatever, it's all the same thing. As you can see right here, Cascade has, we don't know the soil, matter, or uranium deposits yet because we need geos prospecting to know those. However, we can see the groundwater, sun, windiness, and fish availability. Groundwater and everything here is like around 50% or so. Now over here, we have 100% groundwater, 37% sunshine. However, we do get windiness at 100% and fish at 100% because there's some nice big lakes. And then over here on Spire, we have sunshine at 100% and fish at 100% because there is a lake. You'll always have, you'll either have 2 cliffs that are, one of them will be 100% sunshine and one will be 100% windiness. And then the third cliff will be around 40 to 50% of those 2. Sometimes you'll get it to where you'll have sunshine and windiness at 100% on the same cliff. And then the other 2 will be around 40 to 50%. This time right here, we got it split. And I actually got a really good roll on this one, because Erosion is where I'm going to want to build my main city, mostly because of the really cool different plateaus and the different heights. It's going to make for a really nice looking city later. And I got really lucky with 100% windiness and 100% groundwater, as well as having the lakes and stuff here. So groundwater is going to be really good for us. That's going to be really important early on. Not knowing the soil, matter, or uranium is a little aggravating, but ultimately it's not going to matter. And again, we'll talk about that later on when we get to that part of the game and everything, because there are different stages of this game where you kind of build up and you get into it all. So without, talking endlessly about everything going on in the game, let's actually get started with something. So you have your build menu here, and you've got, population, you've got some landscaping, aesthetics, food, power generation, your industry, security, businesses, and social institutes. And then we have 3 more categories that are locked until we get honor points, 3, 7, and 14. And these will come up later on once we get to that stage of the game. The first thing you always want to do is you want to get some basic stuff set up, okay? It's really, really easy to get all this stuff going. So we're going to kind of set all the cliffs up simultaneously and kind of be juggling all 3 cliffs. So what I want to actually start with very first is actually a bridge connection. You can connect your cliffs by bridges, and what that does is it allows you to transfer resources between each region and everything, or each cliff rather. So we're going to get these started. As you can see in the upper right, it shows you where it's going to be on the other side. So we can get one started like right here. I can't get one there. It has to be the same level. So I can get one right here, it looks like. We'll go ahead and put that one down, but we're going to disable these for right now. They cost a lot of money and a lot of resources, and we don't need them, but I want to save the space. I want to save the space as to where these are going to go. And I need one more. Now, this is going to be kind of fun because I got to figure out where I'm going to put this thing. And I don't know how this is going to fit. I may not be able to. Oh, no, I can fit it right. Come on. Yeah, I can fit him right here, it looks like. You can go at an angle, too. Sometimes you can get an angle in. It's not looking like it's going to let me do that this time. So, yeah, we'll just go with it right there. All right. There's our 2 bridges. Let's make sure we disable both sides. And that just saves the spot for those bridges later on. So that's going to be really, really nice. All right, now let's get the basic stuff going. We need landing platforms because that's how people from orbit are going to come down to the Earth to settle. There's 2 different types. These right here are really expensive, and they're nice because they don't take up space on the surface, but they're really high cost, and we don't really need all that at the moment. Instead, we're just going to go with these basic ones. So I think we're going to get one right there. We'll get one there. And we can move all of this stuff later. We're not married to these locations. One thing with this game is you do end up moving stuff around a lot and tearing down a lot of what you build. We're going to get one type of residence. There's 3 different types of residence. There's a basic house, a medium residence, and then a residential complex. They all are... Oh, good lord. They're all equivalent to each other. So a residential complex is equivalent to 4 houses, okay? 4 houses equals 1 residential complex. So you might as well just get the residential complex down because, it doesn't cost that much more. It costs the same as 4 houses. So might as well put 1 down. So we've got those down. That's our basic housing taken care of. And then we're going to need power. So starting over here at this one, we see that we can have sunshine. So we're going to get a solar power. That's going to generate us 72 kilowatts of power. I'm going to go ahead and just plop this guy over here just completely out of the way. I don't need it anywhere. Now down here, we got 100% windiness. So I'm going to put down a wind turbine field. If I put down a solar power station, it's only going to work at 37% effectiveness. So instead, we want wind power over here. We're going to find us a spot kind of out of the way right there. Now over here, it's a bit half and half. We're going to start with a wind generator for the moment, and then later on we will add in some solar and stuff. And this is just early game power generation. We're going to have better power later on. So we're going to put down that wind power. And I might also put down... Let me think about this real quick. This right here is 40, and it's only working at 42%, so that's going to be like 18 kilowatts. Whereas if I did this guy right here, it's going to work at 50% roughly, so that's going to be 36. You know what? Take that back. We're going to do this. Take that out. We're going to put a solar station over here. All right, yeah, we're going to do solar here. We will mix in some wind power here and over here as well, at least until we get nuclear power generation going. Some people do like to go ahead and put down the nuclear power plant early on because it does generate 190 energy, but it is really costly. And then you have to get like a mega drill going early, which is really, really costly. But we're not too far away from getting those anyway, so we'll just get the basic stuff for right now. The only other stuff we need right now is a battery station. Battery stations take excess power and turn that excess power into batteries. You only ever need one on a cliff. You don't need more than one because more battery stations doesn't mean more power. It just means it just splits the load basically. So you only ever need one battery station. The next thing we're going to go ahead and grab are 2 trade portals. Trade portals are how you buy and sell goods with the orbital station. And you want 2 of them because more is better. So we're going to go ahead and slap down 2 of these guys right there and there. We'll come over here and put down 2 right over here. And then we'll come over here and we'll add 2 in over here somewhere. Like, figure out where I'm going to put this thing. Oh, that's because it's got angles right there. Okay, I see. Okay, so we can get down 2 right there. Now we are going to disable those because I don't need them at the moment. I'll need them later. All right, so those are turned off. That's everything we need for the basic stuff. The only other thing we need now are the storage buildings, and this is how you actually get started. It just gives you all of your starting resources, as well as 3 cargo drones, which help do all your building and picking up goods and materials. I want these guys really close to our trade portals. I'm going to skip that little thing. All it is a cinematic showing... Oh, it's still paused. It's a cinematic. It's going to show the little spaceship coming down. That's all I'm skipping. So, get that one in. And 1 more storage. Again, I want that really close to these guys. There we go. Alright, now we just unpause. There come the spaceships delivering our storage buildings. I'm going to put that up. Nope, put that up to 3 times speed. And we'll start going through these tutorials up here. Now they're going to go and just start building everything. So it's going to take it just a second. You see the little drones are picking up storage materials and taking them around. Oh, we got our landing platform built. This takes uranium and this will bring down people for us. So that's going to be useful early on. Now there is actually a voiceover that will tell you when stuff is done constructing, when stuff is on fire, all kinds of stuff. I have that voice disabled because... my God, can she get annoying? But we're just going to keep that turned off. There we go. We got 50 power up here. And now that we're out of power, it's going to start using batteries. Solar doesn't work at night, obviously, so we're running off of battery power for right now. But as soon as the sunlight gets here, now we're back up to generating power. Cool. All right. All of that's going. Just kind of wait for everything to get done being built. It looks like we actually are. Are we done being built everywhere? Yeah, that's that done. Got that one done. That one done. Just got to charge 2 batteries. Go through all these tutorials real quick. Okay, now we're up to water. So now we need food and water going. For food and water, we're going to do some really basic stuff. We're going to stick with these large indoor crop fields. They will produce, I think it's like around 15 or 16 food every time it cycles through. So we're going to get some food going. I'm going to start our food production, I think, right over here. You know what? Let's put this down here. I want to try to keep this stuff as spread out as I can. especially like over here on this place right here, because there's not a lot of building room at the moment. But again, we're not going to be worrying about building room soon. All right, so there's that done. The only other thing we need is water. Now I can build a water extraction plant here on this cliff because there's a lake, but as you can see, it's quite costly in terms of resources that we don't really have at the moment, especially like money and everything. So, and we got 100% groundwater, so I'm just going to put down a basic water extraction here. Over here, we can only get up to 50%, but again, it's fine. We'll put a water extraction there. Now, over here is a bit of a problem. It's only 35%. It's not great. So over here, I am going to do the water filtration plant and do that one here. All right, let's get all of those being built now. It's going to take care of our water and everything. And since that's just about done, it's time for the next little bit of stuff, which is going to be, we need resource generation. So we're going to need a matter mine. Matter mine is how, matter is your basic building material, and this is how you get it. So we're just going to kind of keep all of this stuff as tightly packed in together as possible right there. So there is our matter mine, making us all of that stuff. All right, slow this down to 3 real quick. All right, water generation is done. We're going to go ahead and upgrade this immediately. There are 3 upgrade paths. You can either tell it you don't need it to have any, no drones have to come and pick it up. Either this right here turns it into a small maintenance depot, but the most important one right here is the one that gives you extra water. So we're going to grab that one. Grab that. And this one over here has no upgrades because it already produces at 2 per cycle. As you can see, it's really quick on that cycle. Oh, that one's done. Good. And the matter mine is the same thing. You can either get debris, increase ecology, or extract more materials. We're going to go with the materials. Debris is something we'll deal with later. Okay, so now we got that event done. Our money is lowest over here, so we are going to keep our money kind of going over here for a moment. All right, so there is everything basic. We have our food needs met, our water need met. We have building materials coming in. We have power being generated. As you can see, though, we're running low on power. So we are going to add in another wind turbine. Add one in like right there. Just double check. That one's still okay. This one we are running out of power on already, so we're going to grab another solar power station. And there we go. Now we've got plenty of excess power, and that excess power is being turned into batteries. Lovely. All right, so now we're at the town square part, so we're going to go ahead and do that. So we're going to grab a maintenance center. Actually, you know what? Do I want the maintenance center yet? I don't really need the maintenance center yet, so we're going to wait until I need that. I'll need it very soon, but I don't need it just yet. We are going to put in a town square. Town squares provide a little bit of entertainment, as well as providing you with a little bit of extra cash per day. So we're going to toss one of those down. You know, I do have to build a I forgot about that quest already. So it does want us to build a maintenance center. So we'll go ahead and do that. I could do a floating maintenance center. Whoops. Since I have water available and we're not going to worry about fish, it's slightly more expensive, but not by much. And it doesn't take up any space on land, which is really important for us. So yeah, we're just going to go ahead and put that down down here in the water, right there. I can do the same thing up here. I can put this in the water. Same thing over here. I can put this in the water. Apparently I can't put it right there, but I can put him right here. That's really nice. That saves us space on land, which is really, really crucial. I can select the stupid thing. 15, come on. There it goes. Okay, there's the maintenance center done. Okay, so this tutorial right here, we're going to be sitting on for quite a little while because we're not going to be producing furniture. And I'll explain why here in just a second. But we are going to get a 3D printing facility and engines going. And we're only going to do this here on our main cliff. 3D printing facilities are how you produce a lot of your goods and stuff. They produce things like furniture, home appliances, gadgets, and they also produce engines, which you need for a lot of more advanced buildings as well as aircraft and everything. These three things right here, we don't care about, to be honest. It's a huge waste of resources and time early on to supply this. You're not worrying about city prestige early, which is what all of these indicators right here help your city prestige. City prestige helps like tourism and things like that. It's a big part of the game, but early on, it's really not that important. So we're going to be skipping all three of these. To fulfill this right here later, we will just buy a few. We'll swap it over to produce a couple of furniture, but then we'll swap it back off. But otherwise, we're not going to be fulfilling all of that. The only thing the 3D printing facility is going to do for us is going to be producing engines. So let's get down here a little bit closer. I want to keep all this stuff relatively compact. So 3D printing facility there. And we're also going to go ahead and get an airport. The airport is where you produce aircraft. It's a major part of the game is producing aircraft and everything. Aircraft are like your drones and stuff. You need lots and lots of them. So we're going to be building lots and lots of these. Let's see, where do I want to put him though? Again, I want to try to keep it somewhat centralized. I think right here would be a good spot. So let's put the aircraft or the airport right there. I like that. All right, let's speed things up just a quick touch right here. All right, so we've got production points. We're going to go ahead and just tell this to do that one and the furniture. Just for the moment, I want to get done with this part of the quest to produce furniture, and then we'll turn that back off and swap it over to producing only engines. Now, as you can see, we have 50 workplaces, but we only have 45 people. So we can upgrade the residential complex to either give us aesthetics or produce power, which is nice, but we want this one right here to give us 28 more people. We're going to need that up here shortly as well, but not just yet. I want to get all of this going. Oh, there's some people right there coming in and moving into the new house. We have a bunch of unemployment, but we are about to, well, once we have some more matter, we're going to be dealing with all of that. We got it on 7. While we're waiting for this to happen, actually, wait. Okay, there it is. All right, furniture, take that off. Go back to only engines. Good deal. At some point, I hit the pause button on the recording, guys. I am so sorry. I didn't realize I hit pause. Okay, hold on. Let me tell you what I've been up to here. So, we had the quest to do... I can't believe I did that. Actually, I can believe I did that. But I'm not going to go back and redo it. Easy stuff. We finished the last part right there. The next part was to do the 3D printing engines and furniture. We've got the 3D printing facility right here. This is where you produce your engines and all of your household goods and everything. And I've got an airport going. This is where engines and batteries and matter are turned into different types of aircraft. So we're building that up. And then I have placed down orchards. I'm building a salad farm and a vineyard on all 3 cliffs. That has to do with your vitamins. Your people need vitamins. And so we're building those 3. We're not going to worry about fish right now, and I'll explain why later when we have some laws unlocked for that. So we're getting all of that built up, and I've upgraded the residential complexes on each of the cliffs to now have up to 80 tenants in each. We've got a bunch of unemployment, but that's not going to be a problem very soon because all those people are going to be put to work. Trading Post is buying and selling everything that it needs to buy and sell. So yeah, we're good. I just completely didn't realize that I hit pause recording by mistake. So yeah, sorry about that. We're playing a little catch up. I am totally a professional YouTuber. I promise. I promise I know what I'm doing, guys. I really do. Really. Put a couple more wind turbines in right there and there. The main thing I'm trying to get built right now, though, is this trading portal on our main island, so I can start buying and selling goods. So what I'm going to do now is pause the recording until all of that is done. Okay, so we've got everything established here now. Everything is built up on all of our islands or cliffs, whatever you want to call them. Everything is established. We've got a little bit of power. Of course, we're running through batteries and stuff because of the. Why am I running through? Oh, right, yeah. Okay, there it goes. So now we're generating a little bit more power and everything. It's not the best, but it will do essentially, at least for the time being. I do have some unemployment, so what I could do is build a couple of wind turbines. Maybe come down here, we'll do the same thing. We'll add in a few wind turbines to our power generating capabilities. Just to kind of help with some of the power problems that we've been having. Let's go ahead and tell it to prioritize this stuff. We're running low on money kind of everywhere, but it's okay. Part of that's just because we've been buying and selling some stuff. We're about to start selling a lot of goods. And the next thing I want to do is we're going to start queuing up an absolute butt ton of these guys right here. Let's just queue up, I don't know, 120 of those. Who cares? Just a bunch of them will be perfectly fine. And we're also going to start queuing up a bunch of these. There we go. Cargo drones, obviously that's what's flying around the city right now, building stuff. Personal drones are used down here. They're part of your social stuff. Everything that's down here contributes to your city prestige. And then your social charge right here, that is your taxes or unemployments. Your social charge equals your taxes minus your unemployment benefits. And, we'll kind of get into that a little bit as that happens. You want as little unemployment as possible. These places have a reasonably decent amount of unemployment. But, we're going to continue to be building stuff here soon and taking up all of that unemployment. So I'm not really too concerned about that just yet. We've got 75 people in here. I just want to make sure we've got everything we need. Got everybody there and everybody there. Okay, cool. Only other thing I want to go ahead and grab is a town hall. Right now, only for our main city. Town hall is going to allow us to sell drones to the other cities. So you can have a maximum of 10 drones per city. And I want to maximize drones on every cliff. I want to maximize their cargo drones and personal drones on all of our cliffs. So we're going to go through, and this is going to take a little while, but eventually we will be able to get all of those. Looks like I need a little more power again, so I'm going to grab another thing of wind turbines. there. Just double checking right here. So we've spent a lot of money back there because I was buying up some matter and a few other things. But now I'm telling it to sell when it's over 50 on everything, and then buying if it gets a little low. So and all the cliffs are doing that for us. So we should be pretty good. Yeah, I think we're going to be perfectly fine on everything. All right, yep, so we have maxed out our personal drones here on this cliff. We have 3 of them, so we're good there. And now it's just going to start producing cargo drones. The more cargo drones you have, the more efficient your city gets. Let's prioritize that as number 1. I want to hurry up and get this power situation under control, especially since we do have this town hall coming up, and it took up a little bit more. There we go. Lovely. Oh, there's someone's personal drone over the town square. That's nice. All right, there is our town hall. So the town hall provides a little bit of justice, which is really nice to have. And then, as you can see, we can sell drones, zeppelins, all kinds of stuff. And then we can, once we have parliament, we can pass laws and different things like that. So those will all be useful later on. Let's just go ahead and get a town hall. We need some more justice. Our justice is at 8 out of 7, so we do need some more justice. So we'll put a town hall there, and we'll put a town hall right there. Okay, cool. All right, now we're just going to kind of just let things run for a little bit. I want to get all of this right here maxed out. It's going to take a little while to max these right here out. If I go to sell drones right here, you can see we've got 6, 7. We'll put 5 on each. It does cost money. You know, they have to pay for the drones, but it is going to kind of let us move cash around between the cities by doing that. And then they'll just keep producing more of them. All right, there's our town hall. If you don't have enough justice, there'll be theft in the city. If there's theft in the city, you start losing money, and that is not good. We don't want to do that. We do not want to lose money to theft. That is a bad thing that we don't want happening. All right, so in the meantime, I think I'm just going to, again, pause the recording for just a second, and we're going to hop back in once I have all of our drones maxed back out, and we've got some more cash in our pockets and a little bit of building materials because we're about to go on a small building spree. All right, everybody now has 10 drones. Could go ahead and just send over a few. You know what? I think I'm gonna do that. I only have like a couple, so we'll start sending slowly the personal drones around. They don't cost near as much as the cargo drones to produce, but everybody has 10 cargo drones, so that's really good. The next thing on our list here is we need to get medicine and education going. So for the medicine, we're going to get the medical college. We're going to skip this little pharmaceutical unit right here. It's not bad, but you know, this right here is technically a little bit better because it does also add education. So while 2 pharmaceutical units is more medicine than a medical college, it doesn't add education. So we're going to go with the medical colleges here. We're going to get 1 on each cliff. So, and like you here. All right, and then on our main cliff, we're also going to grab a university. This is how we can start doing research, which research is really, really important. Grab a university right there. So, and I do have this right here set up to buy steel, just because I'm going to just call it steel. It's called matter, but I call it steel. So we're going to set that up to start buying up matter and everything. That way I always have enough coming in because, you know, we're going through matter the most on our main cliff right here. We do need a bunch more people, so I want to go ahead and resume this guy right here that I set down for this other residential complex. Because our manpower is really, really low right there. We're going to need more over here. It's 2, but I want to get the main island going first. All right, research time. I think I want to skip geoprospecting just for right now because our matter and soil fertility, it's kind of crazy how this works. So as you can see right here, well, it's nighttime, so once daytime comes around, I can show you a little bit better. But it's going to be working at 100% efficiency. Let's say the cliff effect is only at 50%. It's going to knock down our overall efficiency to like 50%. Okay, so right now it's actually better to keep these things fully manned and not have the cliff effect being shown just yet. We're going to wait on that. We're going to grab neural network for a 5% research boost. 5% research boost at the moment. We're going to start with that, and then is this thing right here still? Yeah, it's still going to be buying some more, so that's good. Let's crank that up to 7. We can keep going through this. I do want to get my second trade portal going, but right now I think I would like to wait on that. I want to make sure we have everything we need first over here. Oh, it looks like I'm running low on food, actually. Running low on food already. That's very odd. I usually don't run out of food that quickly. But I am, so we'll go ahead and grab another thing of crop fields. Okay. Alright, grab some more crop fields for some more food, I guess. Alright, there is our residential complex. And we'll go ahead and upgrade that, because we know we're going to have to anyways. Our research is going fine. Looking up here. That's all fine for right now. For right now, it's okay. Groundwater is looking a little low over here, so I want to go ahead and grab that extraction station and get some more water coming in. Or you know what? Don't do that one. Let's just go ahead and do the water filter over here now. And we need more power again. So another wind turbine would be good. There's some more power. Just double check everybody. Yeah, everybody's still fine on power right now. Okay, so we're going to have about 20 people that don't have anywhere to live. That's okay. We'll keep doing that. Let's see, I gotta think about what I need to do next here. Next is probably going to be the bridges. We're gonna bring those online shortly. I think what I want first is a mega drill, at least a mega drill to start in our primary city right here. The mega drill is really cool. The mega drill gets matter, water, and uranium. So that's going to be a really, really good one to get. We'll put that right there. How about? I don't want these everywhere too. But we need some more places for people to live. So let's get some more housing going. Alright, yeah, food is coming in now, so that's fine. We fixed that food issue. And I will need some more. Is it 20? I think it is 20. I want these everywhere. Yeah, it is 20. So let's make sure we have a one-time purchase of 20. Not that. 20. Okay. And we'll go ahead and get the mega drill construction started on all of these places. Right there and there. That'll work. Okay. Because we are out of uranium. I think we're out of uranium completely, as a matter of fact. No, we do have 2 left, so I have enough to bring in like 1 more capsule of people, which they'll be in shortly. Do another one-time purchase of, let's just say, 50. So tomorrow, okay, so there is our mega drills. Yeah, they're going to start producing even more matter, even more water, and that. You know, thought about it. We could probably take this right here out. Oh, that works at night. Well, that works a lot at night. Okay, I think we may leave that. Never mind. We'll leave that guy. Oh, research is complete. You know what? I'm gonna turn her back on. Report that. Okay. Research is complete. That was the neural network. Okay. So, what do I want first? Let's average the number of batteries between islands or between cliffs. That's going to keep all of our batteries even between everybody. Once we have the bridges done, of course. We don't have our bridges done, but we'll be getting those soon.
Trading platform arrived.
Yeah, Cascade is not doing great. We need to boost up our money on Cascade. Oh, there it goes. Okay.
Large construction completed.
Probably won't hurt to get that right there going soon. Oh, there's our mega drill on this place. Good. Let's go start bringing in uranium, even more building materials, and more water. So that's going to be very nice. That's all done. I don't need to sell anymore because, well, I guess I could sell some to Spire.
Trading platform arrived.
Give you 1.
New citizens arrived.
Yeah, there's the citizens. Alright, people are coming into the city now. That's good. We have a little bit of unemployment. A little bit of unemployment. It's not bad, though. It's not bad at all.
New citizens arrived.
Alright. Now we have up to 160. We're going to need more people here shortly, though, because we're about to start moving into nuclear power once this research is done.
Research completed.
Research is done. That is that one. Let's grab the reverse reaction. That's the building project for your uranium production from the air. That's going to unlock the uranium absorbent tower. That's how we're going to get a lot of our uranium right there. And he's building another one of those. That's good. Let's see. Sell some more personal drones. Like that. Just keeping those social charges and stuff up, because that's money. That's like a little bit of income right there for us. So we'd always want to keep that up and running. And see, now we've got tons of building materials. We're really good on that one. We're doing very well there. Very happy with it. Okay. Good with that.
Trading platform.
Just thinking about what I might need at the moment. Let's go ahead and get these guys going. Get these bridges up and running.
Medium construction
there we go.
Completed.
That's going to start handling our power grid.
Medium construction completed.
Yeah,
Medium
there we go.
construction completed.
All right, everybody's connected with bridges now, so they are sharing their power, their battery power and stuff between each one. I think I want to stop selling batteries.
Trading platform arrived.
Yeah, see, that's definitely a problem right there. But the uranium absorbent towers are almost done, and we'll be able to start. We've got a little bit of uranium right there. There it goes. Okay.
Research completed.
All right. Nuclear power plant time. Let's see. I'll end up with 3 of these, so let's start one right. I want to go ahead and get one on each location. I'll have 2 on the secondaries. At least get this right here so I can, get our people coming in.
Huge construction completed.
All right, let's
Huge
upgrade
construction
that.
completed.
Upgrade
New citizens arrived.
him.
Huge construction completed.
All right, what is next that I want to get?
New citizens arrived.
Let's grab drone speed. That would be handy. All right, we definitely need more people down here. All right.
New citizens arrived. Trading platform
deal.
arrived. New citizens arrived.
All right, as you can see now, we have an absolute butt ton of energy coming in. That is really good. But what I need is these guys right here. We need these uranium absorbent towers. Now, these things are really, really expensive. I can only afford to build a few at a time. We'll just get like a couple for this, just to start. We'll just get a couple. We'll get more later. I can't even afford to build any down here on Cascadia. Or Cascade, rather. I'm going to have to wait until I have some more cash. What I could do, though, is do a loan. I can give a loan to Cascade. There we go. He'll slowly pay that money back and everything.
Tiny construction completed. Tiny construction completed.
This right here will be fine. 2 of those plus the extra from the mega drill should be enough to sustain
Tiny
us for a little while.
construction completed. Trading platform arrived.
These are still waiting to be
Tiny
built,
construction completed.
but those are all done up there. I think that'll be enough for the time being. We have lots of good charge power now. Yeah, all that's fine.
Tiny construction completed.
There's another one here. All right, back to having to just kind of sit back and wait. I've got to wait for everything to fill in, and I got to start just now waiting for cash to
Trading
roll in.
platform arrived.
I've got a lot more stuff that I want to build up. I want to get to my goal before I complete this quest and we start doing honor points. I like to have somewhere around. Hold on, let me see what I want to do. Here we go. Pipeline averages the amount of water. That's going to even out our water between everybody. Anyways, before we start doing honor points, which comes after this tutorial quest, I like to have somewhere around 650 population on my primary city and around 500 on each of the secondaries. And I have a nice, robust base to build from with a lot of resources being produced, a lot of stuff being sold, and somewhere around 100,000 crypto on all 3 cities before I start on the honor points, because the honor point stuff gets intense on some of the things you have to deal with. There's a lot of technologies I want to have before the tutorial is ended, because once the tutorial is ended, you start having natural disasters and everything. And there are several technologies that are really, really important actually to have done before that happens, such as like these bridges right here, so bridges don't collapse from an earthquake. There's quite a few things I like to have done before I move into the second phase of the game, which is honor levels 3 through 7. That's what I consider the second phase. So I'm gonna kind of sit back. I'm gonna let the game run for a little bit. You know, we seem to be okay on everything for the most part. So I'm just gonna sit back, let things run for a few. See, these are going kind of slow because the efficiency is not the best right now. Let's prioritize that as level 1. And we've got a little bit of cash, so let's maybe do a one-time purchase of 50.
Trading platform arrived.
Oh, nice. I just saw right there, we actually have some people that are moving over here to work, so that's kind of nice. Alright, there is that residential complex. I'm not going to upgrade it just yet. I'm going to kind of leave it right there. That's just going to help our manpower. That's going to help our food generation get back up to where it needs to be. Alright, so another quick cut right here. We'll come back after I've kind of done a bunch of research and just kind of let things run. I pretty much don't do anything right now for a little while. I let everything just build up. Let my research keep going. Let my resources build up. Let my money build up. And then we'll do some more expansion and add in some of the other things. We're going to be adding in research centers, the parliament here soon, a court here soon, some lightning rods in preparation for thunderstorms later on once we are into the second phase of the game. I want to get a cold storage going here shortly. This is going to be really, really useful for additional storage of foodstuffs. None of this other stuff, we're not going to be building ports or anything. Oh, and we'll have to get some large parks and stuff going on too, so... Oh, actually, it's not after this quest. There's another one, I think, maybe after that. I forget now. There might be 1 or 2 more quests. I can't remember off the top of my head anymore. But yeah, we'll see where we're at with that in just a few. Oh, and I got to do this right here. More drones. There's so many technologies, and it's like, which one is the most important? General and social. Still don't want to do that. But yeah, okay. What I'm going to do is go through, start doing some of my researches, and let my cash build up to about 20k. And once I have about 20k, I'll come back and we will do some more expansions. All right, got a little over 10k on all 3 towns right now, so this is a good point to jump in and kind of get started on the next few things I want to get going. I've put down a couple more little houses and everything. There's still a little bit more that I would like to do and everything before we kind of, keep going with all of this. I do want to get in a parliament building. You only need 1 of these. It takes 20 workplaces and it provides 20 justice, so it's actually a really nice building to have. I think I want to put that again. I don't really need to be too concerned about where everything goes because I'm going to end up moving it all later on anyways and redesigning it. So for right now, we'll just get him right there. I want to get a parliament in. I want to upgrade you.
New citizens arrived. Trading platform arrived.
And I want to get in maybe...
Medium
It doesn't really
construction
matter.
completed.
The large office building is the same as 2 small office buildings. What these do is they just provide a decent amount of money, actually.
New citizens arrived.
Let's just do a large office building, like right there. I'm going to upgrade him for some more people in him too. Grab ourselves another residential complex right there.
Medium construction
There we go.
completed.
It gave us some more justice as well, which was something we needed. Everybody else is okay on
New
justice.
citizens arrived.
And once
Trading
this is
platform
done, we'll be
arrived.
able to get some more people in. Yeah, up to
Large
312 now.
construction
That'll be good.
New
So that
citizens
office
arrived.
building is giving us 10
New
every cycle.
citizens arrived.
Yeah, giving us quite a bit of extra people right there. That's really nice.
New citizens arrived.
Any more? Double check. Okay, we got 17 extra people right now. Let's see, I've got all of this. I will need a research center here very soon, but I don't need it just yet. I still got a lot of research that I'm doing on other stuff, so I don't need that just yet. The recycling plant I don't need just yet either. Recycling plant takes demolished building debris and turns it into construction material. We're going to need that once we move into number 3 right here, or honor rank 3. But just at the moment, I don't need it yet. What I do want to do is deal with our really bad ecology. To do that, we're just going to grab some of these large parks, because they do give a fair amount of ecology on them. The thing is I got to figure out where I'm going to shove these things. Because at the end of it all, I need at least 8 of these residential complexes. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Because I've got 4. I've got 4. So yeah, 1, 2, 3, and a 4th one there. I may not be able to squeeze these in anywhere. I may have to forego these. It looks like I have a lot of room, but I don't just yet, because I've got a lot more stuff that I want to build over here at the moment. Let's go ahead and kind of just preemptively grab some more food production. 2 more of those. 2 more of those. We'll grab another salad farm. Can't fit anything in right there. Right. Salad farm there, and another vineyard. Yeah, it doesn't take too many workers. We got plenty of power.
Large construction completed. Research completed.
All right, so I'm still going through all of this research right here.
Completed.
We're not, yeah, let's get soil fertility. We're going to need that.
Medium construction completed.
We will definitely be needing that. Over here, I need over here. We'll go ahead and grab another large crop farm. I might need a more salad and grapes. What we can do is look right here. So we're actually fine on salad and grapes
Large
there.
construction completed.
And down there too. So I'll just grab another of these. Oh, I forgot. I need cold storage. So I'm going to tell this right here to buy if less than
Large
10.
construction completed.
These are going to buy from the
Trading
other,
platform arrived.
my main city right here. I kind of forgot about that. So the train's going to bring over some of these engines, and that'll let me build the cold storage to store even more food.
Medium construction completed.
There it is. Okay. 250 on all of those. We'll also leave that turned on over here. There's no reason to turn off the storage on this one. More storage, the better.
Medium construction completed.
All right, cool. There's all of those. All right, what else? I've got a little bit of unemployment. Not a whole lot, but a tiny amount of unemployment.
Trading platform arrived.
Just trying to think what else I might desperately need at the moment. Could do another mega drill if I wanted to. That is an option to get another mega drill. Looking down here, education and healthcare isn't really bad. So let's get a hospital in. We're only going to do a hospital on our main city right here. We'll plop him over here out of the way. And we will go ahead and grab ourselves another one of these. Now, some of you might be wondering, you know, is this what these cities are supposed to look like? And the answer to that is no. This is super early game cities. Later game cities look phenomenally different. Like, they look wildly different. Let's just keep upgrading the soil fertility. We're going to have to get geoprospecting soon.
Large construction completed. New citizens arrived.
Right, hospital is in. Good deal. I think it is time, actually, for another nuclear power plant. And let's go ahead and also grab that recycling plant that I was talking about earlier. Squeeze him in right there. All this debris right here will get taken over
New citizens arrived.
into that recycling plant. I think we've been making some more. Let's check our personal drones here. I can have 7. Oh, we can send 7 to him. Once that is out of the way,
New citizens arrived.
we will put down another nuclear power plant. There it goes. Alright, another nuke plant right there.
Trading platform arrived.
Cool. Let's prioritize him as priority 1. I want to get that built ASAP.
Huge construction.
I will
complete.
also need some more of these. These being the uranium absorbent towers. I don't know why those are glowing green like that. Are they supposed to? I don't remember it anymore. And I'm going to go ahead and get another mega drill placed in here. Okay.
Medium
All right,
construction
let's
completed.
go ahead and upgrade him.
New citizens arrived.
We definitely need some more material, so let's do a one-time purchase of 100.
Trading platform arrived.
All right, power is good again. Power everywhere is really good.
Arrived.
Kind of keeping an eye on it all. Building another one, that's good. Let's see, what's my main priority? Let's make this our priority. Yeah, let's make him their priority. Get this thing built as soon as possible. I adjusted all these right here as well. Starting to stockpile what we need, because we're going to need a lot of goods.
Trading platform arrived.
All right, there's that. Got everything except for the matter. And there it goes.
Large
Okay, good.
construction completed.
Our ecology is doing really, really bad. So now I will need those large parks squeezed in here somewhere. I can squeeze one in. I don't have to do a large park. Small park. Yeah, the parks are the only ones that give ecology. That is a 2x3. Can also do these little things right here on the corners. Do some of these little guys in some of these corner spots where I can't put anything else at the moment. That'll also help with our ecology a little bit. I place these everywhere. There are much better ways of dealing with ecology and stuff later on, so not going to get too wild with all of these. Colonnades also work, and I can get them in Like right here. Okay. There we go. Get some parkland going on up in here. Help with that ecology, because we've got to make sure that they are not unhappy. Let's prioritize that guy. Get him built.
Medium
There we go.
Construction completed.
Got to get it up above 50%. Should be able to. Shouldn't have a problem with that. Come on, guys. I don't want to
Trading
lose anybody.
platform arrived.
Okay. Getting better
Tiny
now.
Construction completed. Tiny construction completed.
9. Come on, 50. All right, he's... Oh, these give ecology, too. I forgot that these guys right here do ecology. That's useful. As you can see, we kind of blew through all of that cash right there. What I can do is actually give a loan to erosion. Do a double loan. Oh, that's right. I have to repay that loan. Let's repay that loan to Spire, and then we're going to issue a loan to...
Trading platform arrived.
Oh, it's already got a loan. I can't do a double loan. Okay, that's fine.
Tiny construction completed.
All right, there we go. We're at 52%. People are happy again, so that is really good. Fix that little bit of a problem. These... I've really got to get these absorbent towers up and running so they can supply enough material. We're doing on research. So soil fertility is almost done. How are we look? Okay, we have 82. The problem is that I need to prioritize these guys for right now, so I don't run out of anything.
Tiny construction
At least for the moment. We're going to be getting bigger cargo drones here soon, and that will help with that problem. I'm not overly concerned about that. I mean, we got, how much was it? We had like, yeah, we got like 76, 75, 76 in storage. We've got a plenty of it. That's not going to be an issue. Sell personal drones. Everybody's still good. Everybody's happy. Everybody's really happy right now. Doesn't have water for some reason, even though we have tons of water. It's okay. He'll get some eventually.
platform arrived.
Yep, there he goes. Sometimes it doesn't have the most intelligent, you know, way of handling all of that, so kind of have to keep an eye on it. All right, so let's work on these small ones over here for the moment. We're gonna go ahead and get a couple of large parks in, or at least maybe a large park. Let's do a large park and a regular park. That'll work. Yeah, I want to do it. I want to focus on this one. Hey, you know what? Let's just kind of split our time between them all.
Tiny construction
That's
completed.
perfectly fine. All right, that one, and then we'll just do a regular smaller park.
Tiny construction completed. Trading platform.
As long as I stay above 50% on the ecology, it's not going to be a huge
Large
deal.
Construction completed.
We're good on maintenance. We don't even need any maintenance centers over here, so it's
Tiny construction
perfectly fine.
completed.
It's not even an issue. I do want to go ahead and get a second mega drill going, though. Don't really want to put it right there. I think we'll put him right here.
Research completed.
No. All right, research is done. That was the soil fertility. That's all good. I'm happy with those. Let's grab the large cargo drones. They carry even more goods, so that's going to help us move stuff around.
Trading platform arrived. Tiny construction completed.
And he's still sticking with that part, so that's good. That's all fine right there. I've got 2 right now, and I do have 1 small house. I'll want about 6 of these in the end. I don't need it at the moment though, but I will later. What I do want to get is some office towers in, because that's just going to help with our financial situation. Just keep the cash rolling in, basically. And I'll grab another residential complex. Again, we're going to copy what we have done.
Construction completed.
Grab 2 large office buildings here.
Tiny construction completed.
Alright, we'll let all that right there build up. It's just going to take it a little time. Check and see how it's doing. How are we doing over here? Still just really is having problems getting water, isn't he?
Medium construction
Don't
completed.
like that. Not at all. Let's prioritize him.
Tiny construction completed.
Okay, well,
Medium
this is not good.
completed.
Let's get this done. Hurry up.
Trading platform arrived. Large construction completed.
Okay,
New citizens arrived.
grab another one here. Probably have to do the same thing down here. Let's go ahead and preemptively build another
New
one.
citizens arrived.
Go ahead and preemptively build that. We know we're going to have to have it.
Construction completed.
There's our other mega mine.
Large construction completed.
Because we need more power. This will be the last nuclear power plant that we build on this particular landmass. We'll only ever have 2, and then later on we can... Wait, is that going to fit right there? Yeah, it will, okay. Oh, I need to get cycling plants constructed. We definitely need those too. Let's see, where can I squeeze you in at? Right there. Okay.
Medium construction completed. New citizens arrived.
All right.
Tiny
Get all that out.
construction completed.
So 305 and
Tiny
310, that's
construction
perfectly
completed.
fine. This is
Large
still doing its thing.
construction completed.
So it's going to take some time to get all that done. Ultimately, we'll have a 3rd nuclear power
citizens
plant over
arrived.
here. That should be my end goal, is a 3rd nuclear power plant.
Huge construction completed.
There it is. Okay, so there's more
New
power.
citizens arrived. New
We're going to
citizens
need a
arrived.
lot of power, though. This is all definitely going to be utilized soon. Alright, and this will be my
citizens
last
arrived.
nuclear power plant on this landmass.
Trading platform arrived.
That should take care of all of that. Just go ahead and get the last bit. We should only need 4
New citizens arrived.
and a 4th one here. Yeah. And then we'll go ahead and grab one more salad farm.
Large construction
One more vineyard.
completed. New citizens arrived.
Let's see, where's all this stuff at over here? And we'll put this over here. Okay. That should be everything that we need to support the population that we're going to have around here. Let's go ahead and just upgrade you.
New citizens arrived.
This is all still being constructed. It's going to take some time. I've got, what, 1, 2, 3, 4. Go ahead and get 5 because I know I'm going to have a larger population over here. Squeeze in a 5th one. Let's go ahead and squeeze him in there.
Medium construction completed.
Okay, I saw something being stolen, so that means I need a
Medium
courthouse.
construction completed.
Yeah, we're at 18 of 32, so definitely going to have a courthouse over here. Same thing down here. We're at 15 of 20, so I need a courthouse so people stop stealing my stuff. Not leave myself any good. That's okay. Let's go there. Alright, there's everything there.
Medium construction completed.
Everything's getting built up here, so this is all good.
Construction
I want,
completed.
yeah, I want one more large office building.
Construction completed.
I need to save those spaces, so this office building is going to have to go, like, right over there. Then I can put in a residential house complex right there.
Medium construction completed.
Let's see, how many...
Large
I've got one medical college. I think I want to get a couple more.
New citizens arrived.
Yeah, we'll get a couple more of these in here. Again, just squeezing stuff in wherever I can find a spot, because it's all gonna go away
Construction completed.
eventually.
Large construction completed. New citizens
I mean, this stuff doesn't even really have to go over here. It's just kind of where it's ending up.
New citizens arrived.
Everybody over here.
Medium construction completed.
Alright, get some people built up.
Medium construction completed. New citizens arrived.
All these been
Medium
upgraded.
Construction completed. Medium construction
Looks like they have been. This one hasn't. I could upgrade
Trading
him.
platform arrived.
Get everybody else in here.
Citizens arrived.
Alright, let's get another housing complex built. Kind of running out of room in some spots, so I guess we will come over. Actually, I could do it right here.
Citizens arrived.
I could do one of those and then two of these, because that actually does equal the same amount of population as one complex.
New citizens arrived.
So yeah, we can do that. Over here, I actually do have some. I do have some good space right here, so I could get another one in, another normal one in. Let all that right there build up. See, money is just pouring in at the moment, so that is fantastic to have all that pouring in, especially because these large office buildings, they're giving us so much cash. Really, really nice. Yeah, this is all much better now. Education's going to be a little bit low here until I have my the research center going. But I'm not ready for that thing just yet. Over here, I could get a little more medicine. Well, I gotta wait for this right here to get built up.
Trading platform arrived.
I do need to set one of these as a priority, now that I think about it. That way, when the trading platform comes in, they immediately go and trade stuff off, because I need the cash. Definitely gotta have the cash. Checking down here on our maintenance, we're still good on that. We're good on food and water everywhere. Yeah. This up here isn't the best on food, but it's not the worst. I've got enough. Got 4 of them. That should be plenty.
Large construction completed.
Alright, there's that. That's going to get us
New
more people.
citizens arrived.
There we
Medium
go.
construction completed. New citizens arrived.
Go.
Research completed.
14.
Trading platform arrived.
Alright, research was done, so we got the large cargo drones. Those are really, really nice. Let's grab... What we want next? Don't need any of this stuff right here just yet. We don't care about entertainment. Let's just keep going some medicine at the moment. And then we're going to come right here. Now we can get these large cargo drones. I think you can have a maximum of... Is it 5 or 8? How many is it we can have? We can have 5 maximum per town. So Let's just queue up a whole bunch of these guys right here. Again, about, up to 100. You just queue up a bunch, and then, they'll just keep building them as they can.
Medium construction completed.
Okay, good. There's this.
Small construction completed.
Perfect.
New citizens arrived.
We're gonna have a
New
little bit of
citizens arrived.
extra people, but it's gonna be fine.
New citizens
They'll move in
arrived.
between the towns and stuff, so I'm not overly concerned about that just yet.
New citizens arrived.
Everything's looking good here. Water's a little low here, but we've got water coming in from other sources too.
New
So
citizens arrived.
they upgraded everybody.
New
No,
citizens
he's not been
arrived.
upgraded. We can upgrade him actually.
Trading platform arrived. New citizens arrived.
Get a few more out of them all.
New citizens arrived.
We'll wait to see how they go in between, and handle the unemployment between each one. Oh, those things are so slow. It's at nighttime. Never mind. It's like, why is it so slow? It's so slow because it's going to be so slow. Oh, that looks good. Happy with that. Happy with that. Wait, how much do I have? I have 85 in storage. That's good. That's a good amount to have in storage.
Trading platform arrived.
Get us some cash coming in here. Let's see. 5. Because I want about, like I said, I want about 480 odd people, roughly. That's still a little low. Could boost that up with a park, though. It's just a little bit lower than what I want. So
New citizens arrived.
don't have a ton of
New
space, but what I
citizens
can
arrived.
do is add in stuff like
Medium
these.
construction completed. Small construction completed. New citizens arrived.
I can't really get one in right there. It doesn't quite fit right. Could fit right here. That one would work. Again, yeah, that one there would work. Okay, that's going to give us a little more ecology, so we'll let it go with that. Oh, there's the large carrier. Where'd he go? It's dark. There he is. There's the large cargo drone. Yeah, he can carry quite a bit. I can't remember exactly how much he can carry. It's several more than what the other one, the smaller ones, will carry. So, again, just improves that efficiency all over your towns or over your cliffs and everything.
Tiny construction completed.
All right, so now I'm kind of going to be in a waiting phase because I need to get all of these right here constructed.
Tiny construction.
Come on, 8
completed.
o'clock. There it is, 95%. I need to get all of these constructed and get large cargo drones on all of my cliffs. Get some more researches done, and then I'll be ready to do the research center and go down the next, the final tier of research and get a lot of those completed. And we'll be getting close to moving on with the tutorial and getting everything like accomplished in here. Let's go ahead also and how are we doing? My manpower, so why is the manpower low? I mean, I'm like perfect right here. Don't understand that. Yeah, I don't get that. I've got like, I'm like perfect. I'm perfectly employed. I don't know why my manpower is low. That's really, really odd. That's already been upgraded. Just upgrade him, get
New citizens
people in.
arrived.
Will that fix it? Might fix it. Uh-oh. Erosion. Oh, yeah. Okay. We need a courthouse over here. I didn't even notice that. I didn't even notice it. Don't really have a good spot for it anywhere that I would like to normally have it, so I guess I'll just have to slap it down somewhere. Yeah, fine, right there, I guess.
Medium construction completed.
There we go. Okay, that fixed that problem. We're up to 2 large cargo
Trading
drones.
platform arrived.
We'll go ahead and start selling them as we can. Sell large drones. Everybody gets 1 for the time being until I can get some more coming in. And here he comes over here to start helping out on this side. That's very odd. Oh, why the manpower is so bad. Shouldn't. Only 10 unemployment should not be doing that. But it is, for reasons I don't quite understand, is doing that. Do I want another medical college right now? Yeah, medicine and education aren't the best. Got all of that right there that I need for the time being. Got plenty of power.
Trading platform
Well,
arrived.
not plenty, but we do have some power.
Tiny construction completed.
We've got some power, so it's good enough for the time being.
Tiny
Thinking what I might
construction
want.
completed.
Go ahead and grab a medical college then. Guess we're gonna have to kind of come over this way and start building over here now too. Just go ahead and get a 3rd one. There we go. All right. That's 3. That's 3. He's okay, but you know what? We'll go ahead and get a 3rd one.
Medium construction completed. Trading platform arrived.
Grab us another housing complex. That will take care of all of this. Up to 3.
Medium construction completed.
A little bit more. $69, $63, $65. It's not the best, but you know what? It will work and it will do.
Medium construction completed.
Oh, there's 94, 93, 90. Okay, as long as it's above 90, I'm happy. As long as it's above 90. That's what I really care about.
Large construction completed. New citizens arrived. Trading platform
Let's see.
arrived.
Well, I got 7 of them. I feel like something's not upgraded.
New citizens
1, 2,
arrived.
3, 4. Oh yeah, there it is. Okay, that one's not upgraded. That's fine. It's like something's not right. Something's not where it's supposed to be. That one right there, right in front of my face, was not upgraded. Of course.
New citizens arrived.
These things up here we're not going to be building anytime soon. We don't care about those. Fertilizer station. Soil fertility, 5%. I researched it, but I don't think I'm going to build it right now because we're going to have something better here shortly. I did need another nuclear power plant though. That was something that I wanted to get, was another nuke plant. This will also take up some of my workers. Yeah, I want 1 more nuclear plant right there. Okay, cool. That is going to really drop down our ecology, though. So I may try to squeeze in somewhere. Right there. Okay, there we go. And squeeze that in right there, just to offset some of that from the nuclear power plant.
Huge construction completed.
Okay, there we go. Back up to 63%. That's not
Construction
bad.
completed.
Keep him on priority 1. I want to keep those
Trading
things up
platform
and running at all
arrived.
times. Everybody else is good on power.
Completed.
Okay, there's research. I don't remember what I researched, though. What did I research? Oh, that's right. Medicine. Medicine is good now. Got a 13% boost on that. That's all fine. We don't need any of this stuff right here at the moment. We're not doing fishing. Let's go water purification. Let's just go water purification. That'll be good. I think I'm going to let some of these researches go through and kind of get to where I'm ready for the... Where's it at? The research center. I need 70 places. Okay, let's...
New citizens arrived.
upgrade, upgrade. Research center. This thing is big, and I don't think I've left myself any space. This guy. Crap.
New citizens arrived.
I have not left
Trading
myself
platform
space
arrived.
for this guy. Yeah, it's a very large building. Very,
New
very
citizens
large
arrived.
building. Let's see. Kind of squeeze you. Let me think real quick here. What do? Okay, let's demolish that. I'm gonna move him down here. We'll get the research center right there. Okay. Now I've made room. Good deal. Yeah, get him going.
Trading platform arrived. Large construction completed.
Alright. Oh yeah, they're over there doing all that. 4, 6. Okay, let's go ahead and sell some more of those off. Just keep selling them off. Oh, I can repay that loan too. Oh, alright, loan has been repaid. No one has any outstanding loans. That's always a good thing.
Huge construction
All right,
completed.
there is our research center. So now education is through the roof for the time being. So that is fantastic.
Research completed.
Food, yeah.
Trading
Let's keep
platform
going with some more general water improvements. All right, now I'm going to go back and just kind of wait until we have some of my more research is done, so I can get ready to move on, because we're just about there finally. It's taken an hour and a half, but I am almost ready to start moving into the next phase of the game finally. Well, I've kind of reached the lull point right now where all I'm doing is researching and building drones. I've kind of got everything built that I possibly need to move us into the next phase of the game. We've got 622 people currently on our main island of Erosion. We've got 484 on Spire and 490 over here on Cascade. Everybody's making an absolute crap ton of money right now. We've got everything kind of covered up. Our vitamins are actually, it's kind of being weird right now, but our vitamins are fully supplied, if I can get the words out right now, by this law right here. I did build a parliament building over here, and our first law that we signed on all 3 cliffs was the Dietary Supplements 1. This decreases the city prestige by 2, however, it does give you fish at a rate of 0.01 crypto per capita, or 1 cent per capita, basically. It's costing us 6 out of 31 taxes that we are gaining, and so that's taking care of our fish. That means our vitamins are fully supplied now. We don't have to have ports and everything, so that's an absolutely amazing law. For the low cost of 6 crypto, our fish is taken care of. We don't have to have ports and stuff, and we're good to go. There is another one that you can sign as well later on if you want to. Also costs 1 per capita, and it does grapes and everything. Again, it does decrease the prestige by 2, so you have to be aware of that. This other law that I have currently signed is a 35% increase in working population at night. Now that's costing us a lot of money, but I'm doing that because we need lots more drones. I went ahead and I researched traffic reorganization to extend the max count of drones. So now we can have up to 14 cargo drones, 8 large cargo drones, and I can have now 12 agrarian drones. The agrarian drones are really nice because they only pick up and drop off from agricultural buildings. Now, there's a really weird thing where there's actually a law right here called drones correction. Cargo and large cargo drones will no longer be involved in the delivery of goods in the agricultural sector. It's a really cool law, and it does help efficiency, but for some reason, and this may be a bug in the game, I did find that when I signed that, I had a lot of trouble getting water deliveries to my farms. So I usually leave it turned off. The having up to 12 agrarian drones, they tend to hold their own, being able to keep everything supplied. So I'm not going to worry about it just at the moment. I'm going to leave it off and just let my drones do all the things. So right now, all I'm doing is researches. I'm getting the making our bridges where they won't collapse in earthquakes. And I'm just building more and more drones to sell because I want to make sure that all of my islands, all my cliffs, have all the max possible drones they can have before we move into the next phase. Because once I move into the next phase, I don't want to be dealing with trying to move drones around and everything else. I'm going to have a lot going on, and I want my drone situation done. I want that out of the way, completed, and I don't have to think about it anymore. So yeah, this is kind of the lull stage of the game. I've actually been letting it run for about 45 minutes or so now. 45 minutes to an hour since my last little cut right there. Just letting everything build up and research. So I'm just going to kind of sit here and let this thing keep going until I am ready. But in the meantime, let's just take a look real quick at how awesome this is looking so far. Even this early stage of the game, the cities look just phenomenal. They're really, really pretty. Oh, and I can't wait for you to see how, especially our main little town right here, because all of our residential stuff is up here on the top of the cliff, looking down over the rest of the city. Oh, it just looks so, so nice. I want to make a nice boulevard. I'm going to completely redesign this city at some point, and to make it look just absolutely gorgeous. I want a beautiful, beautiful city and everything on this particular landmass and everything. It's going to look so nice, but it just looks so good as it is right now. Oh, it's also blindingly white. Oh, God. It's very bright, but it does look really, really cool. So I'm going to sit here and I'm going to let this thing run for a little while. And, of course, I will return to you guys here in just a second. For you, maybe a couple of hours for me until this is done. I'm just going to keep placing some of these around because I don't have anything else that I can put in these spots.
Construction completed.
Really nothing you can ever put in these little spots. So might as well fill them up with, things that are going to give us some ecology and some aesthetics and stuff. So yeah, I'm just going to keep doing that and get all of these drones done. All right, everybody's got all their drones now. We have lots of little drones flying everywhere. And I've got the main research I wanted to get, which was that bridge connection one. That is finished now. Just in case we get earthquakes and everything. So I'm just going to keep going through here and researching stuff. We're getting the 10% entertainment boost right now, which isn't the biggest thing, but I want to see what this one is. I don't remember what this one right here is. I can't remember if this might be something for education, which would be really, really nice to get. So in the meantime, we are ready to kind of just start this right here up. I'm going to turn that off by one, turn that on by one. Just go ahead and get this tutorial going. I'm ready to move into the honor points. Finally. All right, there it is. Turn that off, turn that on. Get the reward. All right, now let's just fly through the rest of these. Oh, of course, it's gonna. I did it at right the wrong time. All right, whatever. I did turn off the night work shift. I don't need that one anymore, so that one is turned off at the moment. Some of you may be wondering about the Zeppelins. Zeppelins are used for tourism, which I don't have any tourism going. Tourism is more of a late game thing. We're not going to be dealing with tourism anytime soon. Plus, you need airports on the other cliffs and everything, so That's a later game thing with the Zeppelins. We're not going to be worrying about that right now. We're just going to blast through all of this.
Objective completed.
Okay, I got to... This is a weird one. I don't understand this.
Objective completed.
I don't understand that one.
Objective completed.
Alright, done, done,
Objective completed.
done. We'd have to earn 50 over a bridge connection. That's pretty easy. We'll just tell this one right here to... Let's see, what do we want to do? Let's just tell this one right here just to buy, let's say, a one-time purchase of... let's just say 6. One-time purchase of 6 of those. There it goes.
Objective
Cool.
completed.
Cool.
Objective
All right,
completed.
now we need 30 prestige. So the easiest way to do that actually is we're going to come over here and tell this to do a one-time purchase of, let's just say, 20 of each of these. Just grab that. That should take care of the 30 prestige requirement on the next go around. I want to keep this right here going with the 60% boost.
Trading
It's really, really
platform
nice.
arrived.
There it is.
Objective
Okay,
completed.
that one is done. Now we need to produce some gadgets and furniture. So for the moment, we're going to take that down. Gadgets and furniture. Produce some of those. Again, it's really nice for the social charges. You do get some decent cash for it, but it's not worth trying to produce all that stuff right now. Later on, there are much better production buildings that produce those way better than the 3D printing facility does. That's why you don't really want to waste time with these early on. It's just so much better later on to produce this stuff. But for right now, we'll just go with this. We'll get that furniture done. We'll take the furniture down and we'll swap that over to gadgets to get it done quicker.
Trading platform arrived.
There we go. Okay. Finish that up right there. This research for the entertainment is almost done. So hopefully this video here has been a good guide so far and everything as well as, you know, being educational. It's been fun. Fun and educational. That's what we like to do. Okay, so that's done. Gadgets, go away. Engines, come on in. Get that done. All right, we got to earn money in the office. That one's done. Now, do you see why I went ahead and did all that real quick? I went ahead and just built up everything we needed. And then I can run through, and now we're on to the events.
Research completed.
The events are going to be the big part. Okay, no, that is just entertainment. For some reason, I thought that was going to be education. Oh, well. These take a long time to go through, so we're going to try to get some of these other quicker ones done first. Don't need any of this right now. Let's grab the battery accumulation. That's going to be kind of nice. That's just, you know, more batteries. Not a bad thing. We'll see what our first event is and how we're going to handle our first event.
Trading platform
Keep that going.
arrived.
We got plenty of cash coming in. Not worried about it. How much we made in the last 30 days off of trades. It's very, very nice. Very, very nice. Hopefully the first event is going to be one that's not going to be too difficult to accomplish. This is actually one of my better runs so far. I actually had about 5 hours recorded for a first attempt playthrough, and I made several mistakes and I didn't do things quite right. You know, I didn't fail or anything, but you know, I realized I could have been a little more efficient in my building and how I build things, so I decided to start over. And that's the one you guys are seeing right here. So, you know, it's always fun to play around and see how you can do. I want more. Yeah, these just give aesthetics, and they don't cost anything. They take up that little corner piece. All right, first event is sell salads, sell fruit in 30 minutes. That should be easy enough. We have
Construction completed.
6 basically
Research
producing
completed.
selling salads and fruit, so I don't see any reason why we can't do that. Yeah, there's nothing else I wanted there. Energy, Don't need that one yet. Make sure that we have all of these at the top done that we want. Yeah, let's get printing. Just printing off more stuff is always good. We got 30 minutes. Of course, this is, I'm at 7 times speed, so this is going really, really fast right now. But we'll just keep letting that go. We'll see what our first sale on the next day, how much that's going to give us. What we might do is bump this down. Hold on. Okay. If I just temporarily set this to 50 on all those, we're going to set that to not do any of that. 50, 50, 50. Whoops. Come back here. Just so we can sell enough of it to get it done quickly.
Trading platform arrived.
Alright, here it goes. Watch that skyrocket up right there. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, we'll be able to get done with this probably on the next round. The next day we'll have this done. That'll have our first honor point. Going to be so nice. Very excited for that. Is there anywhere else I can keep putting these little parks and stuff? We'll just keep doing this. I mean, things don't cost hardly anything to build.
Tiny construction completed. Tiny construction completed.
Come on
Tiny
now.
construction
Goes.
completed.
Goes.
Research completed.
Research is
Tiny
done.
construction completed.
Always make sure you pause, by the way, when your research is finished. It's you know, it's just really, really useful to do that. Let's do train reserve power. We don't need item sorting yet. We're not doing trade shuttles. Do the trains and stuff and get those functioning a little bit better. Come over here and see if I need to place any more. There's also a really cool thing. If you hit left shift, it's a flashlight. It's really bright, but it lets you see everything going on in case it's kind of dark in a particular spot. So, little tip right there. Probably should have told you that tip a long time ago. But yeah, kind of useful to have this thing. Now, some of these might get destroyed later, but for right now, you know, it's just kind of handy to go around and place. Okay, that's getting too bright now. I can't see where I'm at. I mean, these things are so great. You know, they help the ecology of everything, and they don't take up hardly any room whatsoever. Alright, let's get a few more in.
Tiny
I mean, look at my ecology over here. It's 112, and a lot of that's from all of these. Alright, there's the fruits. Let's just get the salads sold.
Tiny construction completed.
Okay, didn't sell enough salads. Fine. Probably be able to get the next one. Alright, we've got that. Let's go ahead and bump this back up to 75. Oops. Alright, this back up where we need it. Yeah, it was just the salad that we weren't selling enough of yet. Alright. Alright, so tomorrow we should have the salad sold and have enough of it sold, I hope. We still have a little bit of time. A few days worth of minutes left. So we might be alright. A couple days worth. Oh, and look, I did this. Put a couple of little parks and stuff. Look at these nice little parks. We got a horsey kind of prancing around. Lion prancing around. I think it looks kind of nice. 188. Come on, come on, come on, 203. Oh, you're almost there. Oh, seriously? How aggravating. All right, one more round.
Research completed.
Search is done. That was the trains. Okay. Let's grab the extraction of matter, and we have an extra point over here as well. Again, we're just going to bump up the number of engines we're producing. Sorry, you probably heard my chair squeak in the background. My chair is very squeaky at times. Cash, we're just flooded in cash right now. Love to see that. Absolutely love to see being flooded in cash. Look how cool that looks. I would live here. I'd totally live in this city. Man, I was born in the wrong era. There it is. Okay. We got an honor point and 1,500 crypto. So let's go ahead and take that. We have our first honor point, and the next event is already cycling. It does happen instantly. As soon as one event ends, the next one begins. So now we'll just wait for the next one to come up. Let's go ahead and reset all of our salad sales. Whoops. I keep doing that. By the way, you can click this right here if you didn't know. There's these little buttons down here. You can click those if you really, really want to. All right. Everything is reset. That's lovely. Okay. I'll see you guys when the next event pops up. Okay, so we have a drought coming. Droughts affect quite a few things. If I remember correctly, it affects orchards. Going to affect any open fields. So our orchards are going to be doing not great. So we're going to stop selling the apples, or the fruits and everything. We're going to stop selling those so we can stockpile that. And that's basically going to be it. Everything else we are good on, because all of our fields are indoor crop fields, so they won't be affected by it. It does affect some power generation. I think it does. Let me double check. Okay, yeah, the drought, we have to provide batteries to the orbital station. Again, should not be a big deal or anything because, we are already selling those. What I'm going to do is stockpile batteries. So we will stockpile those. Stop selling them for just a little bit so I can get a bunch of them in stock to sell to the orbital station. It decreases the soil fertility and decreases groundwater, but I don't think, again, that's going to be a big issue. We have tons of water in storage, and a lot of our water is coming from these lakes and everything, so shouldn't have too much of a problem on that one. And then the soil fertility is not going to be an issue. So this is going to be a really easy one for us to deal with. I'm not really concerned about that whatsoever. It takes a couple of days for it to come in, though.
Trading platform arrived.
So yeah, stockpiling things that we're going to need. In terms of, you do get more power from solar power, though. Although you lose your wind power, I don't think that will be a big issue. I mean, we are generating some of it up here. 570 is coming from our nuclear plants, and the rest of it is coming from wind. But we can shut some stuff down if needed. Like, I could probably shut down maybe the mega drills. They do consume a lot. Or I could shut down maybe the medical colleges. We have options, basically, is what I'm saying. We have options. We can disable this to conserve a little bit of electricity. And at night, we don't need nearly as much. We need 471 power at night, so
Research completed.
I think we'll be okay. What did I just grab? I grabbed more parallel printing, so we can print even more of those. That's really good. Let's continue on and grab thermal geoprospecting just to increase the productivity of matter mines. Yeah, I think it only affects matter mines.
Trading platform arrived.
Well, matter deposits are really bad here anyways. They're only at 43%. Matter deposits at 45%. Matter deposits at 50%. So yeah, our matter deposits aren't great. But I don't see where I'm getting the bonuses for any of it. I don't know. Don't really. Wait, that's 51%. Oh, plus 5. Okay, so that's 55%. So there's the 55%. Okay. It is affecting that up here. I'm blind, apparently. So, yeah. So that will give that. And that's going to give an additional 8%. And then this one right here, I think, gives even more. So That's going to be pretty useful on the matter deposits. The mega drill, it's not affected by any of that, so does it really matter? I probably shouldn't even be wasting my research time on that. Oh, here it is. Drought period incoming. Clouds are gone, making solar energy more effective, which is nice. But the groundwater is dried up. And the earth has become infertile. Did you notice that it actually zoomed in on specifically those things? It zoomed in on my solar power plants. I always thought that was kind of cool. I'm gonna leave that pause for a second because now that I think about it, I don't think I want thermal geoprospecting at the moment. I think I would rather do something different. These are all fine. We don't care about underwater filters. Irrigation pipeline would actually not be bad. But let's get robotic cleaning. Cultivation of grapes. Let's increase that. So we need to sell 203 batteries to the orbital station in a very short amount of time. So what we're going to do is we're going to set this right here to a one-time sale of 100. Tell this right here to also sell 100. And tell this right here to sell 100. Okay, that's going to tell everybody to sell all the batteries that they possibly can. And we just have to deal with 6 days of drought. And even, oh wow, it's only at 75% efficiency. It didn't even hurt us that much to do that. So that's really nice. Let's invest and increase that production or that research output. Keep that up and running. Yeah, everything else is going to be fine. It only took 25% off. I think it would be a whole lot more. There we go. Lots of battery. Already have almost all the batteries sold. Over half already on the batteries. It means we should sell the rest of them tomorrow. And then we can just set back up our regular sale of batteries. So that will be really good. Making tons of cash off of that. These are really good because, you know, this is money in your pocket for selling this stuff. Now, on occasion, unfortunately, I will get them where it wants me to sell like furniture and gadgets. Those I have to fail. And if you fail one, then you just have to pay a penalty. Not a big deal. I'm okay with the penalty because I'm just not producing that stuff, so I'm not really worried about it. All right, there's our 203. We'll take that off. We'll tell this right here, anything over 75 on the batteries. Actually, no. We'll say anything over 50 and 35. All right, there we go. All right, cool. They'll probably sell a few more batteries off, but I think it's going to be perfectly fine. And as far as this right here, we're just going to leave these and not sell anymore, just for the time being. I don't want to get myself into a situation where I'm running low on apples, just because my productivity's a little bit shy. Because our soil fertility is not the best. I've got it up to 63% soil fertility. That's odd. Huh. Actually, wait a minute. No, something's not right. The cliff effect is giving it the 75%. It's not even affecting the orchards. Maybe it's only affecting that? No, it does say soil fertility. I don't know. It ain't doing something, so I guess I'm not going to worry about it. Okay, let's just go ahead and sell them then. Screw it. If that's the case and it's not actually affecting anything, then I'll just go ahead and sell those. Call it a day. Not gonna worry about that. If that's how it's gonna be. We just got to get through just a couple more days of that. So we're on day 4. Yeah. All right. Let me get through these last couple of days here because we are well. That'll have honor point 2 done. All right. Here's our third one. We need to sell engines, which is that one's actually going to be a little tricky because we only produce engines on one place right here. We only are producing engines here. We have to sell 261 of them. That's going to be kind of rough. What I could do is, like, maybe buy up. Let's just tell this to sell when over 10. And let's do a one-time purchase of... only do 20 at a time. What we may do is throw down another 3D printing facility for more. I can find a place to put it. Let's prioritize that and get it built.
Large
Okay, so there's this guy. Tell that right there to produce even more engines. Let's just tell... I don't need engines right now, so I can sell just basically everything. I'll just keep a couple on hand. We'll see if we can sell these. This may be one that we fail. Just because, you know, we're not producing a lot of those. So we'll see if I can do this. Okay, this may go at the skin of my teeth right here. I'm down to 6 minutes. I've got 209 out of 61. I purchased a bunch. I did a one-time purchase, and I'm telling these to sell when over 10. So this might work. It might not. We're about to find out. Let's cross our fingers, because this is my last attempt at it. Oh, we did it! Oh my god, we did it! Awesome. Okay, that's done. Y'all might hear a whole lot of racket. My cat is driving me crazy. I'm sorry if y'all heard a bunch of craziness. My cat was just climbing all over me, the keyboard, everywhere, and I just had to go. Okay, now let's tell this thing right here to sell when over 50. We're not going to do that one anymore. We're not going to do that one anymore. Okay, so that takes care of that, and we have unlocked sidewalls. Yes, now we can build on the side of our cliffs and everything. So many cool things. Vertical solar stations, wind turbines, battery stations, some really nice gardens and everything that add lots of nice aesthetics to the city. Wall housing, which is really nice. Vertical hotels, air purifiers, crop farms, and these are all really, really nice things. So what we're going to start with is we're going to start by replacing all of our farms. So these 5 large indoor crop fields, okay, 5 large indoor crop fields. This is that's 80 crops. So 16 times 5 is 80. To get the same equivalent, or roughly the same equivalent, we need 7 vertical crop farms. That will produce 84. So we need 7 of these things, and I want to keep them somewhat kind of close. So let's 1, 2, 3. Oh, and this thing starts getting a little weird, doesn't it? You know what? Hold on. Let's start from this side. That way I can try to get them, you know, simply lined up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And, oh, come on now. Oh, I hate when I can't get them even. It's because it's got a weird little jag in that slope right there. I mean, I'm not going to be able to build them all in the same spots anyways, so we're going to have a lot of them, so it's fine, just whatever. Yeah, okay. That's 7 of those. Now, the grape and salads, they don't have any, there's no change in those. They produce the same amounts. So we're just going to get 2 of each of these. Let's see, where are we at here? Can't really do anything there with it. We will come right over here and do... Okay, no, that ain't gonna work right there. Let's see, we're gonna want to build the... It doesn't really matter, you know, in the long run. Trying to find a good spot for them to where they will work can be very, very aggravating. All right, one. I want to leave that blank right there. Turn that off now. 2. Okay, then we'll grab a couple of salad farms. Well, salad farm. There's a salad farm. Okay. Once those are built, we will take out the ones up here.
On-wall construction completed. On-wall construction completed.
Let all of that construct real quick. These are actually really nice. They take fewer. This takes 3 workers and 9 power, as opposed to 4 workers and 12 power. So they are more efficient. Take that out. Take that out. All right, there we go. All that right there. New building materials for us. All right, let's go do the same thing on our others. Over here, we've got 4. Is that right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, so 4 of those right there. We'll need 6 to get the same amount of output. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. That's going to be 72 crops as opposed to 64 from these. And how many of those do I have? Not that one. Okay, I do have 2 and 2. So again, we'll just do 2 and 2 on these guys right here. 2 of those. 2 of these. Let all that construct, and then we'll take out. I guess we can just go ahead and take these out. It ain't gonna hurt nothing.
On-wall construction completed. On-wall construction.
So where'd the other ones go? There they are over here.
On-wall construction completed.
All right, and last but not least, come down here, do the same things. Need 6 of these. Oh, you know what? This is kind of where my food stuff is at for right now. So let's. Oh, I can't do them on that one. That's right. Forgot. Can't do them down there. Doesn't like them down there. So over here. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6. Couple of salads. Couple of grapes. There we go. All right, let's take all this out.
On-wall construction completed.
Did I just? Oh, dang it! I did. Rebuild. I screwed up. I deleted the cold storage. Let's prioritize that one. Get that rebuilt real quick.
On-wall construction completed.
There we go. Okay. That was my bad. I didn't mean to take all that out. There we go. Now we are on the side of the cliff. Look at that.
On-wall construction.
Oh, it's so cool.
On-wall construction completed.
Perfect. All right. And they'll keep cleaning this stuff right here up as, time goes on and we, utilize all that space. So that right there is done. Now, the other thing we want to do is we want to start kind of getting rid of some of these bigger, some of the parks and stuff that we have. We don't have too many. Looks like we got 1 large park, 2 large parks, and a regular park, and a large park and a regular park. I kind of do want to take all these out because we're going to use vertical air purifiers right here. It's kind of a one. It's a 2 to 1. So for every 1 large park, you would need 2 vertical air purifiers. So since we have, let's see, we have 2 of those. So that's 8, and that one is 12. So 2 of these, I need 3. Do I need 3? 1, 2. I need 4. I need 4 of these right here to equal the amount of output that one of those, that of my current stuff that I've got. So 1, 2. Did I say, how many did I say? I already forgot. 2. 2, 3, 4. Okay, yeah. 3, 4. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4 should be right. And they don't really have to go anywhere special. They can kind of go anywhere you want. Okay. All right, over here we've got 2, so that's going to be 4. And then a large park. Large park is 8. So I would need 2. I need 6. I need 6 of these right here. Turn on my lights so I can see when I'm building here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Bright. See? That's 6 of them. How many did I already say? So 2, 4, 6. Yeah, that should be all I need. There is 6.
On-wall construction completed.
We'll let all this construct real quick.
Completed.
Well,
On-wall construction completed. On-wall construction completed.
all right, takes care of all that.
On-wall construction completed.
Take out that one and just take out this one, because my other one is actually right here on this little peninsula that I kind of like. All right, so what do we have down here? We have 1, so that's 2, 3, 4. So yeah, 4 of them down here. Can't build it there, unfortunately.
On-wall construction completed. On-wall
1,
construction completed. On-wall construction completed.
3.
On-wall construction completed.
Okay. All right, so there's all of those constructed, so that's going to help.
On-wall construction completed. On-wall construction completed.
Yeah. We just want to keep it above 100, basically. That's all we really care about. All right, so that takes care of all of those. We're still good on power everywhere. Yeah, we're still good on power everywhere. Power and people.
Trading platform.
Power and people are good. Lovely. All right, cool. Now, power is getting a little bit shy and everything here, so I think what we're going to go ahead and do is take out some of these right here.
Research completed.
Oh, research is done. I forgot what... Oh, I got the grapes, so our grapes are going to be produced a little bit faster now, so that's going to be really, really useful. Let's go with medicine. Yeah, 3D printed organs for some additional medicine. That's going to be good. All right, what else would I like to get going right now? We're going to need more power. Not yet, though, actually. Yeah, actually, I don't need more power just yet. We're doing fine on the power situation. I'm not mad about that. Not mad about that at all. Food is looking fine. I've never quite understood what having over 100% ecology means. I just try to keep it around 100 and kind of just call that a day, basically.
Trading platform.
So yeah, I think that's just what we're going to do. We're just going to keep it right around there and kind of leave it for now. I do need to accelerate research. 6 days of 60% gets me to 3.43. That's good. This guy right here, I'm just gonna leave him for the moment. Actually, no, I'm gonna take him out. I don't need him. Go away. I don't need him. I found a better way of dealing with the engines if that pops up again. Oh, a cloud of mist is approaching. I didn't even notice that. Clouds of mist. What does that one do? Oh, that's right. We have to trade between the cliffs, which is really easy to get, and then earn office money. There's very little wind power. That's going to be the problem. So, oh, look out. I didn't mean to do it that way. Oh, actually, no, I did. Okay, yeah. Demolish that. Never mind. It was actually kind of cool you could do. I'm going to do this way. Whoops. Stop that. Okay. Now it's completely gone. Let's add in one more nuke reactor. And we can add in some wind turbines around it. Just for the time being. And I want to get some more people into the city. We've got room now for all of that. I don't have enough room for that. I'm going to put these guys in. 4 of those equals 1 of that. We'll put all of that right there in, and let's get some more food. I want to go ahead and preemptively get more food coming in. Grab a couple more of these as well, just in case. And we'll get some more of those, these uranium towers. Do I think I might need maybe 1, 2. Tell it to rebuild, and then we will demolish the building. Yeah, don't. Okay, we'll get those in, and we'll get 2 more vertical air purifiers over here. I think that right there will work.
Small construction completed. Small construction completed.
Okay.
Small
Just upgrade all of these
completed.
to get plenty of population in.
Small construction completed. New citizens arrived.
Lots more people coming in, but that's going to be fine. That
New
stays turned
citizens
on.
arrived. Tiny construction
Plenty of
completed.
power now.
Tiny
Yeah,
construction
let's go ahead and do
completed.
that. Let's take out this wind power. Have them come over here and pick all this right here up and get it out of my way. Come on, come on, come on. We'll go ahead and do the same thing on all of them.
New citizens arrived.
Priority. Come get this stuff. Yeah, here we go.
New
Oh,
task
here it is.
force.
Season of Mist. The wind has died down, so that's of course, not good. I'm just gonna go ahead and skip that because we've already talked about what it does. So yeah, grab another nuke plant down here. Definitely gonna have to have another nuke plant over here, although I don't have the best spot for it. I guess we're gonna have to come down over here and do it. Let's grab more people, which we've got space for that now. Well, you know, relative. You have some more space. Oh, hey, I could upgrade you, actually.
New citizens arrived.
I forgot I could upgrade him still. That's good. We'll see if that's enough people. We're going to need some more air purifiers, so we'll go ahead and slap these puppies in. Not right there, though. Well, actually, yeah. Right here. 4. And we'll come down here and 2. And we'll grab a couple more vertical crop farms, just because we are expanding the city out a little bit. And we may need it. Okay. Alright. Let that right there go. Oh, so we do need to do trade over here. This is a really, really easy one. What we can do is we could just buy up some we'll just buy up some uranium. Yeah, because uranium is the most expensive thing basically that we have. Do a one-time purchase on each city of 50. We will tell these guys right here to stop selling that for a moment.
Tiny construction completed. Tiny construction completed.
Let all this right here kind of
Huge
catch up.
Construction completed.
Okay, go ahead and upgrade him
Tiny
then.
construction completed.
There we
New
go.
citizens
Fairly
arrived.
close now. We got plenty of
Automatic
power.
Construction completed.
Slowly replacing all of the wind, and we haven't replaced any of the
New
solar
citizens
yet, but
arrived.
we've replaced kind of everything else. We can do that, and then we can also
New
sell some
citizens
stuff.
arrived.
Maybe let's sell. Let's sell
Trading platform arrived.
20.
New
one?
citizens arrived. New citizens
We got some time left, and we can meet this. The office income will be met really quickly. I'm not worried about that at all. Yeah, this is an easy
New
one to meet
citizens
because our
arrived.
next goal is rank 7. Rank 7 is our next big goal right there.
New citizens arrived.
Let's see. Okay, he has made that sale. Pause. He's still got a little bit that he can do. Instead, we're going to do it this way. Now we're going to go in reverse. Let's sell 25. Let's sell 25. We'll sell 25 back, and that will take care of this. There it is. Done. Good deal. Now we just need to do the office.
Trading platform arrived.
He's making some of those. Oh, let's check and see if we can sell. So we can sell 1 more to him. 3 more there. Everybody's still good? Everybody's still good. Lovely. Alright, while that's happening, I just thought about this. We need lightning rods. Lightning rods are really crucial, actually, because sometimes you will get thunderstorms. And if you get a thunderstorm and you don't have lightning rods, then your people are going to get shot out of the sky by lightning. And we don't want that. So we need to get lightning rods placed around the cities. So 1 right there. 1 right there. 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 I want to try to squeeze 1 up here somewhere. Okay, good. I can cover most of the city with that. Okay. So let's do the same thing down here. Let's find us a nice spot. Put in 1 there. Here. Right there would be good. And well, I can't get him right there? Why not? Can't I fit 1 in right here? That's aggravating, because that's like a perfect spot for it. Dang it. Well, try. Sometimes taking these little guys right here out helps. Yeah, there it goes. Figured it'd be something weird.
Tiny construction completed.
Okay.
Tiny construction completed.
Alright, let's see where everything
Tiny
is at.
construction
It's
completed.
not bad. I still see a couple
Tiny
spots.
construction completed.
Actually, no, it's that seems to be
Tiny
covering
construction
most of
completed.
them. I mean, you may not get 100% coverage on it all, but you can get the majority of it covered.
Trading platform arrived.
Like I see right here, I don't have any
Building is on
coverage.
fire.
Uh-oh.
Building is on fire.
Alright, so we have hit the point where I need another maintenance depot over here. So let's grab another floating maintenance depot right here in the middle. Because as soon as this right here hits red, everything's going to start blowing up.
Construction completed.
This one up here, let's just go ahead and get another floating maintenance
Tiny
depot.
construction completed.
And let's double check.
Medium
Oh, I haven't built
construction
any up here
completed.
yet. Okay. Alright, that's fine. Let's get this one right here going then. Let's see. One there. One here. Get 1. Yeah, 1 there. And then let's get one like right here to cover the majority of that. That ought to be pretty good. Just double check our coverages.
Completed.
Well, I thought I built one up here. Crap.
Tiny construction completed.
Gotta have one over here. This is a major area. Can't believe I forgot this part. Get it right there. Okay.
Trading platform arrived.
Oh yeah, totally out of that stuff right there. Let's stop selling. Let's do a one-time purchase of
Tiny construction completed.
150. Yeah. Just kind of preempt for, you know, the eventual thunderstorms that are going to happen. I don't like this right here, not having any coverage. But the problem is I can't really squeeze another one in. Yeah, I can right there, actually. Okay. I'll have to redo all of these later, because right now this is kind of a mess. But it's not the worst. I've seen worse. Seen a lot worse. Okay, that's good enough.
Trading platform arrived.
A lot of unemployment there, but that's okay. We'll get all this right here squared away shortly.
Completed. Tiny construction completed. Tiny construction completed. Tiny construction
all that covered now. Let's check that. Yeah, everybody's relatively covered. Yeah.
Objective completed.
All right, there's that one done. Good. Another point. Let's see what our next event is. Let's see. Personal drones. Everybody's got everything they need. I mean, on occasion, you still will lose one. You know, there might be a little gap or something. But, you know, they'll rebuild it. It's not the end of the world to, you know, lose one. It's really, really not. What it looks like, though, I am running a little low on water. Let's grab another water filtration plant. Get one right there.
Medium construction completed.
Let's see. I can probably squeeze one down here, maybe. What had my 100% groundwater? This one did. Okay. Let's just grab a regular groundwater pumping station.
Platform arrived.
Grab a regular one. Keep that water pumping up.
Medium construction completed.
Yeah. That should help with the water situation again. Start pumping out plenty of water for us. And food's still doing fine. If we take a look right here, yeah, we're definitely losing a bunch of water on this one. Let's bump everything up to 100. Those are fine. Over 75, how about? Do it this way. I don't want to sell any more of that stuff. Alright, we gotta sell some engines again. Fun. Alright, let's pause for a second while I work on this problem. Stop selling any of that stuff. Alright, so how I did the engines was we're going to do a one-time. I did 270. Okay. I'm going to go ahead and sell all of them that I have here. We'll sell 80 of those there. And then over here, we will make sure that we tell this to sell if over, let's say, 5. I do hate the engines one. At least this isn't a natural disaster. It's just a, you know, meet this demand kind of thing. So we will see if I can meet this. I am tempted to get a 3D printing facility set up. Normally I don't do one this early, but really struggling. I think we're going to. Let's go ahead and get a 3D printing facility.
Completed.
I normally don't do this, but we really need them. Okay, and we'll tell this right here to sell if over, let's say 10.
Large construction completed.
All right, takes care of the unemployment too. Gets us kind of squared away on that. All right, we're up to 120 out of 270 sold. We might be able to meet this one. I want to hurry up and get to that 7, because at 7 we get the ground stuff, which starts really ramping things up. All right, looks like we're about to meet that demand right there. Probably on the next... Oh, no, there it goes. Cool. All right, another point. All right, let's kind of just see where... Take stock of everything. We need a little more healthcare. We're okay on education. We're okay on that. So let's go ahead, and we need to go ahead and get a little bit more going on around here. All of those are upgraded. Let's upgrade him. He's not been upgraded. These have all been upgraded. We need a little more healthcare. Let's grab another medical college.
Medium construction completed.
Yeah, okay. All right, how are we doing up here? It's not great, to be honest with you. It's not the best. I've got to have some room, because we got some stuff coming up shortly that I need a lot of room for.
Trading platform.
I'll go ahead and get one more of these, and we'll upgrade that.
Citizens arrived.
Over here, same thing. I'm going to grab one more
Building is on
of
fire.
the... Uh-oh. Okay. Need another maintenance center.
Medium construction completed.
Let's see. Have I upgraded everybody? I get. Yeah, looks like I have. Okay. Can I squeeze some housing in? I can squeeze a house in right there. Oh, I can take this out, actually. Yeah, there we go.
Construction completed. New citizens arrived.
All right, go ahead and
Large
throw that in
construction
there.
completed. New citizens arrived.
Cool. Okay.
Medium construction completed.
It's getting there. Once this right here is done, that might really, really help us, actually.
Trading platform arrived.
All right, what I want to do is I want to clear this data. I want to get a 30-day data run to see how we're doing over the next 30 and 60 days in terms of everything that we've got.
New citizens arrived.
See what happens with all of our productions and where we might need to be constructing more stuff. That's going to be really, really crucial.
New citizens arrived.
What else do I need to do? That's fine. Make sure that we have personal drones sent
Trading
everywhere.
platform arrived.
Yeah, everybody's good there. Make a few more. Few more personal drones just to keep all of that up and running. Should be good. Food is not great here, it's like. Because I have this set to sell if over 100, we're only at 86. So Yeah, I do need another vertical crop farm. Because these two cities are roughly about the same. So I can kind of gauge where I need to be based on both of those. Okay, so the last 2 days, water's good. All of that's looking fine. Salad is not good. Kind of watch and see how this does over the next couple of days. Of course, we are selling a bunch, so that doesn't help our numbers and everything, but I am going to keep selling it. Kind of keep an eye on it. Once this food over here kind of catches up and starts producing, it should be about the same, I think. Yeah, power's fine too. Thunderstorm is approaching. Yeah, this is the one that I really hate, honestly, is the thunderstorm. We get bad soil fertility, fires and drone destructions, and what's the other one? Oh, lightning rods. The lightning rods get hit will actually produce batteries, so it's kind of fun. Make sure we have plenty. We're at 16 of 12, 24 of 17, 16 of 12. We're good on maintenance centers for the moment, so I'm not worried about that at all. Medicine is almost done, so that may help boost that up a little bit more, honestly. Help our medicine and education. Well, our education is going to be whatever. Education's mostly for our research, which, you know, we're doing okay on it. Boost that up just a touch more. Get that 12% medicine. Where are we going to go after that? Could do justice, although justice is looking fine. Yeah, justice is fine. I don't really need that. Energy improvements. I could do the batteries increase. This right here is not bad. This one will be for when we hit rank 7, which we may go ahead and grab that after we're done. Because that's going to be something that's going to be really important for rank 7 to have. Oh, we did not build more air purifiers. Need more of those. We don't have a lot of wall space over here. This is a really poor area for wall space, unfortunately, because we can't build down there. May have to import food over here. I'm just going to leave it right now. It's okay. Just going to leave that for the moment. Okay, the thunderstorm is here. I'm not going to sit through the thunderstorm with you guys. It gets spammed. This up here starts getting spammed with fire, 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 fire. Here we go. It's starting. It's constant with the fires and stuff getting blown up. It's insane. So I'm just gonna let this go for the next couple of days and not try to deal with it. Okay, we're about at the end of it finally. And done. Okay, got that one finished. Good deal. So we're at 6 now. And all I got to do is just go around and sell back anything that, you know, got blown up, which looks like one agrarian drone. Erosion lost one, but he's going to build that back, and that's it. Yeah, that's all we seem to have lost. That's really good. Not bad at all. Got our research going still really strong. Want to keep the investments going. That up. It costs a lot, but you know, research is really important. This is our last agrarian drone right there, so that's good. All right, hopefully the next one will be easy enough to complete so we can get on to the next part of it all. And I did go through and check all this. As you can see, it's doing really, really well everywhere. Looks like we might need some more apples over here, though. Yeah, because these are working at really low efficiencies. So another apple would be not the worst thing in the world. Again, it's this. I'm running out of room really quickly on this space over here. Let's get it right there. This one over here is doing fine, although probably wouldn't hurt to go ahead and throw down an extra one. Okay. Just a little bit of extra. Still good on all of our power supply and everything too, so it's getting there. Social charges are all looking good too, so just kind of jumping around, checking everything. We're going for soil fertility just to further increase the output of our orchards, which is going to be really, really nice, actually. Wow, it's going to be really, really nice. Lots and lots of food coming in for that. After that, we'll probably go do water purification and grab that one. And, you know, we're getting close to being done with a lot of these researches right here, so that's really good. I do need to research these before we get to rank 11. Those will be useful for that big stuff coming up there. Alright, next event is coming up. Let's see what we get. Hopefully nothing too crazy, something that I can
Trading platform
relatively easily accomplish. Money's kind of hovering because I'm spending a lot on the research. Oh yeah, food and water. Easy. Easy 7th point right here. Awesome. Very, very excited about that. Oh yeah, this will be great. Food's doing fine now everywhere since we added in those extra farms on the side of the cliff. I've got to think about space for the next things. There's a couple of really big buildings coming up that we're going to have the engineering hangars. Those are going to be really, really big. I do already have the 3D printing going on, so that's good that I already have that happening. Somewhere. Where did I put that at? Did I? Did. I don't know where it's at. Oh, there it is right there. Okay, there's the 3D. Okay, so maybe tomorrow or the next day? Or, you know, tomorrow or the following day, we should have that completed. How are we doing on... Boost that up again. Let's keep those researches going. At 4.5 times research speed is really helping on these slow 3rd tier technologies. Next day. Come on, come on. Give me my 4th one. Give me my 7th one. Whatever it is. There it is. There it is. Oh. Oh. Yes. Alright, there it is. Done. Undercliffs. Alright, so the Undercliff stuff is available to us now. This is where stuff starts getting really, really crazy. So now we have engineering hangars, which are a fairly large building. It's a 2x3 square. As you can see, it is pretty good sized. So those guys right there, along with your docking stations, those are needed to start building stuff on the Undercliff. Underneath the cliff, we can do quite a few things. There is the ore mine. The ore mine extracts radioactive ore, and that can go into the splitting reactor, and it splits the ore into debris and uranium. Okay? The debris is brought back up and is turned into building materials at your recycling stations. And then, of course, uranium is uranium. The geothermal station provides power to the buildings on the Undercliff, and then the capsule station accumulates the excess energy from geothermal stations accumulates in the capsule station, which turns into batteries, which are then used to produce energy at the battery capsule station. As you can see, this thing is extremely tiny in comparison to the nuclear power plant. These guys give 190. These only give 150, but it is basically you get 3 of these in the place of 1 nuclear power plant. So 3 of these guys right here is going to give you, what is that, 450 power in the place of 1 nuclear power plant. So yeah, really, really powerful. Let's find a good spot to place all this. We can get a dock station, and it does need access to the surface, but we can put him right there. And for right now, until I have some space freed up, we're just going to do a single engineering station. We're going to put one of these on all of our spots here. Everybody's going to get one of these. because they are just so good. Okay. All right, and the engineering hangar itself now. Okay. All right, we'll let all of that come together. Probably will need more people. Actually, I didn't think about that. 10 and 4, 14. That's not bad. I can actually get away with not having any.
Small construction.
Yeah, we're still fine.
Huge construction.
And then, of course, we need the engines and stuff for a lot of things. So we have engines going as well, so that's already done. Let's see, is he already completed with his? Yes, he is. Good. Okay, let's hit up the well, I can't see right now. There we go. All right, let's hit up the underside here. So for the underside, we're going to start with something really, really simple. We're going to start with a capsule battery charge station. And I want to try to get that as centralized as humanly possible between all three. So I guess right about here is a decent enough spot for it. Yeah. Capsule charge station right there. And we're going to grab two. I want to grab 2 of these geothermal power stations. They don't have to be anywhere specific. We can kind of place them wherever we want. Guess like right here and right there will work. All right, so they're going to start producing things that we need. It's going to take a lot of building materials. As you can see, it's going to take a lot of building material. It's going to take a long time to get all this built up. Once all that's done, we're going to queue up even more geothermal stations and even more capsule stations. I said that wrong. I'm sorry. We're going to build up more geothermal stations up to a maximum of 6 at the time. And then we're going to have 2 charge stations. Charge stations work similar to battery stations, where having lots of them doesn't matter. You only need 2. They split the excess power between the 2 of those and produce capsules. So you don't need a lot of them. You just need 2 centralized as possible, which is why a layout like this, which is in a triangle, is the best. And they can come down here and pick everything up. So this is going to take literally ages to build up all of this down here. So I'm just going to let things run and just let it build, because it's going to take a really, really, really long time. I'm going to set these as our priority and set that as a priority 3. I want to get these built first. So yeah, it's going to take a little time. What I possibly could do actually is just go ahead and throw down another engineering hangar somewhere that I have some room.
Trading platform
Get
arrived.
one there, and I can get one there. That's just going to help increase how quickly these get built up. So we'll just go ahead and let all that happen.
Huge construction completed.
He does want some more people. But the manpower, it's still at 97%, so it's I can handle that. I can deal with it. Alright. I'll see you guys when the Undercliff is built up. Someone may have been yelling at me. I accidentally set that to appliances and not engines. My bad. Oopsies. I can't believe I did that. I was wondering why this stuff over here wasn't getting built, and it was because I wasn't producing engines. My bad, guys. I fixed that, though. That's all fixed, and these right here will get constructed now, so I can have all of that up and running. That was totally my mistake. Yeah, what I could do is actually demolish that over there.
Huge construction completed.
Put this one over here with this guy. Yeah, that way they're kind of close together. Okay, there we go. All fixed. Okay, so unfortunately we got earthquakes coming in. Earthquakes are really, really bad because they shut down nuclear power, which is the majority of our power generation. So we're going to have to go into emergency mode here. We're going to go to each of our towns. We're going to turn off everything that I really don't need at the moment. So all this kind of stuff right here, only thing we're going to keep turned on is our food and water. We're going to turn off everything we possibly can. We're going to turn on stimulate that to reduce our energy consumption as much as possible. And then we're going to go through and start turning off everything else that I can. We're going to turn off that guy, that guy. The matter mining has to get turned off manually. Turn all of those right there off as well. Let's see, what else can I turn off? I can't turn that off. It's gonna, it's only 3. It's not that much, to be honest with you. We'll turn that right there off. We'll go along the outside right here and turn off all of the these guys. I just got to get through 3 days of this, but it's going to be a very tight 3 days. I'm telling you what. And a lot of stuff has to be disabled manually. It's with you. I'm going to stop selling all of this kind of stuff. I'll stop selling everything, essentially. Now we're down to 253. And I'm going to tell this right here to do a one-time purchase of 100 batteries. Come down here, we're going to do the same thing. Basically tell it to stop selling everything. Do a one-time purchase of 100 batteries. Then we'll come over here, same thing. We're going to turn off basically everything except food and water. We're going to sign that law right there. Then we will disable a lot of the stuff that we have built, like this guy right here, that guy right there. All of that is turned off. Let's see here. Matter mines get turned off. Oof, this is going to be really rough over here. I can turn off a couple of these guys, it looks like. Yeah, I can turn off a couple of these. Go around the edge here, turn all of these off. Just got to make it a few days. I'm at 336 still. I mean, there's not a whole lot I can do about that. Turn off the cold storage. Save me a little bit. Let's see. Turn off that matter, the 3D printer. That'll save me some. That's basically all I can disable at the moment. I can't turn off any of this kind of stuff. The Parliament stuff cannot be turned off. That doesn't take power. This does take, no, that the dock station does not take power. Okay, good. This takes 10, but I can't turn those off. I can disable that guy over here. Alright, over here. Here we go again. Got to do all this. Earthquakes are terrible early on when nuclear power is really your only way of producing anything. So, turn everything off. Everything I possibly can. Turned off the matter mines, didn't I? Yeah. Man, what in the world is still taking all of my energy? Crazy how much energy I'm still using, even though stuff is turned off. Wow. Okay. Finish disabling what I need to around here. Turn off the cold storage. All of that's fine. Try to leave as much turned on as I can for power and water. We'll come over here and tell it to stop selling everything. And do a one-time purchase of... Did I think purchase? Wait, wrong things. Wrong stuff. That is what I want. Okay, turn all of that off. We'll turn this guy right here off. All right. Just got to get... Hopefully my batteries will last until the next day. At night, I won't use as much energy. Let's go ahead and triple speed that, or 7 speed this, just to get me through it.
Building is on fire.
What happened?
Building is on fire. Building is on fire. Building is on fire.
People leaving the city.
Why did it all blow up?
Small construction completed.
Yeah, a lot of stuff's going to get stolen, which is really
Medium
annoying.
Construction completed. Small construction completed.
That was really odd that it did that.
New citizens arrived. New citizens arrived.
I think that was everything they
New
got.
citizens arrived.
Okay,
Trading
here comes
platform
batteries. It's going to cost us a lot of money, but we got to have the batteries to get us through this ordeal right here. So, yeah, losing tons of cash, but it is, you know, I don't have any choice really, is what it comes down to. Just have to survive this.
Building is on fire.
Oh, jeez.
Building is on fire.
All right, let's tell it to
Building
rebuild
is on
all.
fire. Building is
Rebuild
on
all.
fire. Building is on
Build all.
fire.
Keep stuff being built.
Medium construction completed.
All right, second day is over. Just got to get through one more day of stuff collapsing and everything going to absolute hell in a handbasket. Let's tell this right here to do a one-time purchase of 100 building materials. As soon as this next day is
People
over,
leaving the city.
no, they're not. They'll be
People
okay.
leaving
They'll
the
come
city.
back.
Trading platform arrived.
All right, some more batteries coming in.
Large construction completed.
We have one more bit of
Large
stuff
construction
exploding on
completed.
us.
New citizens arrived. New
Come on, we're
citizens
almost
arrived.
there. We're almost there. You through this stupid crap.
Building
Ah,
is on
jeez. Okay,
fire. Building is on fire.
build all.
Building is on fire. Building is on fire.
You build
People
all.
leaving the city.
It's fine. Build all. Okay. Okay. Here goes.
Small
About to be done with this
completed.
mess.
Huge construction completed.
All right, we're done. So now we can just get
Medium
everything back up
construction
and
completed.
running.
New citizens arrived.
That is always a complete
Small
and total pain in my butt.
construction completed.
Let's deactivate that law. All right. You didn't know, by the way, you can right-click buildings to turn them back on. If you weren't aware of that, I need my flashlight here. Find everything that got turned off. Got turned off. Turned off. All right. Okay, everything is back up and running now, so let's go ahead and turn on everything that I know that I can't do myself or through the town hall. Oh, I forgot about this guy. And back on to, like, everything is turned back on now. Matter Mind's back on. Okay. All right, let me get everybody turned back on and we'll continue. All right, so our Undercliff stuff is almost done for the initial everything. Excuse me. Had a little frog in my throat. We've got 440 power now from 2 geothermal stations. The best way to go about building these guys underneath is to queue up, you know, your initial 2 geothermal stations and your 1 capsule station. Disable them all, and then just have it build one thing at a
Trading
time.
platform arrived.
The priority stuff is a little wonky, so just disable them and then turn them on.
Undercliff construction
There it
completed.
is. There is our capsule station. So he is producing, you know, okay, fast. Fast enough. 1100% efficiency. So now that that is done, we're going to go ahead and get our first capsule generator going over here. I'm going to actually build this guy right there, just because they are so tiny. Okay, there it is. We're going to get our first capsule generator. These things are great. It only has -2 ecology as opposed to -14. All right, and these guys are going to start bringing in capsules. There we go. There's our first capsule station producing us some power. All right, that means we can take him out. Bye-bye. We can take him out. Go ahead and take these two right here out. We are now going to move into the phase of the game where we are replacing all nuclear power and solar and wind with capsule generation. We've got the one going, but of course we're going to need a lot more. So I'm going to go ahead and queue up a couple more geothermal stations underneath here. Let's see. Try to squeeze one in right there, and try to squeeze one in maybe like right there. Okay, cool. We're going to get a couple of those queued up. We're going to queue up 2 at a time, basically, is what kind of we're looking for here. We're going to queue up 2 at a time until we have 6. Once we have 6, I'm going to do one more capsule station. And that should be all the capsule stations that I need for a while right there. I do want to double check. You know, capsules don't go over here. They just queue up and stay right there. I'm just going to keep building them together over here too. Let's grab another one in here.
Medium construction completed.
Get him going.
Trading platform arrived.
Oh, this is going to be so awesome. Cannot wait. It's 150 there. It's 150 there. We're going to need one more. But I think I'll wait on that one right there. We'll just let these two right here build up kind of, you know, on their own, basically. You know what? Let's go ahead and just try and see if I can get one more. And if it will work.
Medium construction completed.
It may work enough. Alright, yeah. Let's go ahead and take him out then.
Trading
As far as power, yeah, all we've got left now are these 2 more nuclear power plants. So a few more of these guys right here, and we will be done with nuclear power on this island, or this cliff right here, and we can start working on the other cliffs. Of course, the more power you have down here, the faster everything generates. So I don't want to overextend myself too much just yet. We're just kind of keep with what we've got going on here. Oh, they're so pretty looking. Look at these guys up close. They're so cool. I love it.
Trading platform
I love it.
arrived.
We'll put those 3 there. We may squeeze the other ones in, you know, somewhere else. Maybe over here or something. Well, this could be our capsule generation area. I don't know. Doesn't really matter where they all go. We can kind of put them wherever we want. Once I have my second one up and running, or at least once we have these going, then I'll probably put one over here and one over here and start generating a little extra power from the other ones too. That's going to be our main power generation for the rest of the game right there, is these guys. What do these need? They need a lot of stuff. You know what? I'm going to disable that one. Did I? Ooh, no, not that. Disable that one. Yeah. Let's just prioritize this guy. Work on one at a time down here. Okay. So, oh, we need to be doing our research. Oh, crap. Wait, what's happening? Okay, there we go. That'll work. 9 days each. That's fine. I can do that. North wind is approaching. What was the north wind? North wind is we have to provide batteries.
Trading
We don't get
platform
any
arrived.
sunshine, but we get increased wind generation. So it's gonna be a little tough, especially over here on
New
this one.
task received.
Season of strong winds has begun. So solar power is no good anymore. However, wind works really, really well. Okay. We need 210 batteries sold. Let's check and see how we're going to be doing. The one I'm worried about is this one down here. But it looks like we're going to actually be fine. We have just enough power from the nuclear power plants that these guys not working is not a big deal. All right, let's do some modifications here on our trade. Let's tell this right here to do a one-time sale of, let's just say 75 and 75 is 150. Yeah, okay, 75. One-time sale of 75 batteries from each in 6 days. Yeah, we can do that. All right, so that's just a one-time sale of 75 each. That should be good right there. How's our research coming? Water purification is almost there, so that's awesome. Food and water still doing really, really well. Happy with that. And this is coming along slowly but surely. This is why it's good to have multiple, at least 2 engineer hangars, just because, you know, these things do take a lot of building materials. So it's always good to have plenty of engineering space. Alright, let's see how many we can sell here. Oh yeah, we can sell quite a few. Oh yeah, we'll be able to meet this one pretty easily. It's going to get us to 9. Mostly what my goal is now is before I hit honor level 15, before I hit 15, 14 and 15, I want to have all of my nuclear power plants gone and everything replaced with capsule generation. That is the goal, is to have capsule generation as our primary way of producing power everywhere. So now we're just down to needing all of the pipes, which those are produced really, really quickly. It's nighttime right now. You can see how fast they go. They go so fast. Come on, bring me over 12 so I can show it. Come on, bring me 12 so I can show how fast it goes. Of course, it's not going to now. I think they only produce like 1 a day or something. Oh, there it goes. Yeah. You see how fast that produces. We're already at 25, 26, 27, 28, 29. Yeah, it's going to go really, really quickly. The more power on the bottom, the more these right here go, so it's all good. I think, did we do energy? Yeah, we do have the energy, the capsules being produced at an additional 15%, so that's helpful.
Research completed.
Let's grab the battery accumulation.
Trading platform arrived.
Boost that again. Keep that up around 9 days. All right, these are almost done. All right, we're done with that, so that is good. Looks like we're done selling the excess batteries, so they'll just reaccumulate the batteries up. We don't need any batteries right now, so it's perfectly fine. We'll just let that rebuild. But we completed that one, so that's lovely. And gonna be done here in just a second. Yeah, here it comes. Okay, let's go ahead and turn him back on and get this one building and constructing.
Trading platform arrived.
Set him as a priority. Just get these 2 right here done. Get that extra power coming in. $9 and $50. There we go. All right, now he's at $16.50. Oh, so good. Was 550? Yeah, it's 550 percent power supply per one of these, so you can see how quickly it's going to go. let's grab ourselves a capsule battery station for over here on our main
Trading
island.
platform arrived.
We'll take that right there out. We don't need it anymore. We'll replace him with a capsule battery station. That's clipping out from the side right there, apparently. Oh, it's because it grows up. That's fine. Okay. I was like, hey, doing? All right, there's a capsule battery station for this one. And we can probably come over here and do one over here as well.
Objective completed.
All right, there's our objective met. Another point for us. You know what? We can go ahead and take all these right here out too. All right, grab us a capsule battery station over there.
Trading platform arrived. Medium construction completed.
Lovely. All right, there is that one. Don't want to do another one just yet. I want to wait till everything is done being constructed, which getting close to being done with this one right here. Once that one's done, we'll queue up. Probably just queue up one at a time because these things do take a lot. Okay, there is the battery simulation done. We don't care about these over here because we're not doing those. That's fine. Food. This is... I don't remember what this one is. Hold on, what was this one? I don't remember what this one right here is. You know what? Let's just go ahead and find out. I want to see what this one is. Because I don't need anything else under here at this moment. Justice I could get here shortly. That would be fine. Unification would actually be really important to get to. Then we'll grab a couple more of these. But I want to see what... I think the other one's a fishing one, but I don't quite remember. So I just want to double check as to what that one is. Alright. Well, doing pretty good on the power front here. I can go ahead and get rid of this. Let's see. Alright, no other power being supplied other than that. That, and we have two of these up here. Let me wait till the next day and see if I can take out one or two of these right there. Or even that. Start replacing, we're just going to replace all the power. All my power generation. It is really unfortunate that you can't store energy capsules anywhere. That would be really nice if you could. But you can't, so it is what it is. Sell some engines. Okay, that's an easy enough one. We'll do a one-time sale here of... we'll do a one-time sale of, let's say, 50...
Undercliff construction completed.
Okay, there's that one right there done. We'll do a one-time sale of 50 on those. All right, this is going to be producing very, very quickly now. Let's get one more geothermal station constructed underneath the cliff here. Okay. Yeah, how are we doing over here?
Trading platform arrived.
Yeah, I can get rid of some of this stuff. Get rid of all these. Let's go ahead and grab another capsule generator. You know what? Let's focus. Focus, 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 focus. Focus over here. Alright, grab one right there.
Medium construction completed.
Get him taken care of. Once he's in, then I can... Well, I can probably just go ahead and take him out now. Also be able to start taking these out, because I won't need as much uranium anymore.
Trading platform arrived.
I think. Should I do that? I think so.
Research completed.
Alright, so what was this one? Yeah, it is fishing. It's bioradar fishing. I could not remember. Alright, well, we're going to skip that one. We don't care. That one's not super important. Justice would be good. Unification would be good. We need to get down through this. So let's start researching all three of these because we are getting really close to level 11. Well, we need 14. We need a lot, basically. We have a lot of stuff we had to do. Come on, bring me a... There he is. There he is with it. Okay, good. This is also going to help if we have earthquakes again. Once we have earthquakes, we won't have to worry about any of that stuff right there happening again.
Trading platform.
Now, there is one thing that I have not built that I probably should look into. Is that thing. I always forget where it's at for some reason. The Engineering Bureau. Here it is. Okay. This guy right here.
Research completed.
Oh, okay. I need that. Okay, I do need this. I need the Engineering Bureau. This is going to unlock some new technologies and stuff for us. That's always important to have with the technologies. So I think we're going to go ahead and build that. Let's get that built right there. Because, I mean, there's really... the Justice, fine. Let's grab that one. Grab that guy. They're all upgraded. Oops, didn't need to slow down right there. Okay, I don't understand the fireworks, by the way. These fireworks happen constantly sometimes, and I really don't get it. I think I can start taking some of these out. Maybe just have one. Let's just have 6. Let's just leave it with 6. I think that would be good. Let's do a one-time purchase of 100 steel. Need more. Everybody else is doing okay. He's just not doing great with steel. And we got a lot of extra people, but they're going to go be working in this guy right here. So that's going to be fine. So you can kind of see the evolution of the game as it continues. As you tech up and you get more technologies, you get your honor points and everything else, you get to a point where you start freeing up a lot of room. And once we hit, I think it's 11. I think it's 11. 11 or 14. It might be 14. I forget now.
Large construction.
There it is. Yeah. And this produces extra science and everything, so that's nice. That's even more science for us. That's actually not bad. I could use that everywhere. Engineering projects. Let's take a look and see what we have. This is something new. This has been added since last I played. Opens a new type of warehouse that saves space. Marauders can't steal it. Underground delivery nodes. Improved lightning rods generate twice as much energy and do not ignite with fire. Improved monolith extends the limit of places of interest buildings. Okay. AI data centers plus 50% efficiency. The AI data center I have not built yet. What does this thing do? 100 takes 100. It has 10 workplaces. The building consumes a lot of... Okay, so it increases your research rate. Okay, I see. Then we have stabilizers. Oh, that's a really important one, actually. We really ought to do that. That's going to keep our... Remember last time we had all those earthquakes, everything was getting destroyed? This right here is important for that. Cliff expansion so we can have additional building space. Art of Hope starts building reactors on all cliffs. Okay. Ultralight materials, 2 additional levels of modular buildings. That's going to be important at level 11. Drone stations no longer need pilots and work around the clock. Okay. And then down here on the final one, water consumption on the orbital station. This is all orbital stuff. And then the Ice Citadel. These are 2 completely separate maps that we will be getting to later on. But let's just continue with the modular buildings. I just want to continue with that. This thing is still being slowly constructed. Let's just bump that up and keep it going. All right, boost that up. Get some more coming in. How are you doing down here? Getting there. You know, we're just slowly running low on building materials and everything, which, you know, we're going to have to deal
Trading
with.
platform arrived.
Right. All that energy from those capsules in that one tiny little space. I absolutely love it. I love it so much. They're so efficient. They're so efficient it almost makes you sick. And later on I can, when I redesign the city entirely, you know, I can make them look kind of neat and everything. Be kind of fun. Yeah, we're not going to finish that one. That's unfortunate. I really was not paying attention to it. We got to sell like 100 more in 4 minutes. Just keep that right there going. Keep doing that. I don't mean to, and I keep doing that. 50. We'll sell 250. I keep right-clicking out of it, and it's like, stop doing that. Let's see if we can. Let's see if we can do this.
Trading platform arrived.
It's gonna be really close. I don't know that we can get that much. No, I'm not gonna be able to meet it. I wasn't paying attention to. Oh no, I got it. Oh, sweet. Okay, there's 10. We got an influx of building materials from everywhere, so that's nice. One more event. Oh, there it is right there. Yeah, the modules foundation. Okay. Do I want to do it now? Do I want to do it? I can't remember. I think 14 is the tourism stuff. So I think, yeah, we will do this. Yeah. Modules is going to be a big thing, but before we start modules, I definitely want to make sure we have nuclear plants completely gone from the city and everything converted over. And I want 6 of these total at the bottom and 2 capsule stations, and that should produce enough capsules for everything. Okay, grab unification. Done with food, done with this at the moment. Don't really need anything else right there. Let's grab some engineering stuff. All right, let's see. What's going to be the more important things to do? Stabilizers would be most important, I think. Yeah, let's grab stabilizers. Earthquakes are really, really notorious for destroying your cities, so that's going to be a big help to not have to deal with that anymore. And you probably noticed I have not been expanding anymore on the cities, and that is because of these modular buildings right here. This is going to take the place of the vast majority of the buildings that we have at the moment. Modular buildings are your true skyscrapers. They are massive buildings, and each level can be something different. If you remember, if you're an old fart like me and you played the old city building game, or
Undercliff
I say city building game, but
completed.
the old game Sim Tower. You ever played Sim Tower? It's very, very similar to that, where you kind of build up these big modular constructions and everything. All right, let's get another one over there. Once I have the 6th one, I'll put down another capsule station. Start generating all the capsules that I need. We'll just get that right there going.
Trading platform arrived.
Keep selling everything that we can. Let's go ahead and grab another capsule station here. Do I feel comfortable making another one? I think
Medium construction completed.
I don't know that I do. I want to keep an eye on it. I don't want to run out of capsules because that would be really, really bad. I mean, these are all maxed out just about, though. Yeah, they're all just about maxed out. Yeah, I think I'd feel comfortable doing one more capsule station.
Trading platform arrived. Medium construction completed.
This one over here is good to go. I can take out this nuclear power plant now. Start gaining back a lot of workforce and ecology on our cliffs. That's going to be really, really nice. And yeah, he's coming along relatively well. Oh, a snowstorm coming in. Let's see, what was the snowstorm? More energy consumption. That's not great. Decreased sun, but increased wind. So that's not going to matter for us because we're just about completely done with solar and wind. I don't think we have any solar or wind left, do we? No, everything we've got is that. So yeah, we're good there. Let's take out some of these. Take out a couple of those. We don't need nearly as many of these anymore. Right, again, saving people,
Platform arrived.
saving... I mean, that did kind of hurt my ecology because these do help with the ecology and everything, but once we take out this last nuclear power plant right there, that's going to free us up a lot. Clean some of this up. 130 there, 80 there. It's okay. That's not bad. So the only thing with the snowstorm that's going to actually hurt us is probably going to be the increased energy consumption. But you see right here, we've got like a lot of excess energy. So we'll see what I need to do when this right here comes up. How are you doing? Yep, you're just down to needing the the pipes. Okay, that's decent.
Platform arrived.
Let's do another one-time purchase. Another one-time purchase of goods.
New task received.
There's the snowstorm. Oh, and it slows down drones. I forgot about that. Oh, this one I'm not going to be able to do because you have to provide gadgets during a snowstorm. I can't do that. I forgot. Yeah. I can't do this one. Yeah, we're going to fail this one, unfortunately. It's going to be a failure. Because I'm not producing gadgets, so I can't sell gadgets to the orbital station. So that's okay. Well, you know, I'm not quite ready for it all yet. I mean, you can totally just fail these if you want. Ooh, Spire having judicial problems. It's not much, but it is a little bit. Is something turned off? Huh, interesting. No, nothing's turned off.
Platform arrived.
Now I'm at 60 of 60. That was very odd. Snowstorm coming through. Does slow down the drones a little bit, which sucks, but is what it is, I guess. Doing here. At 50%. I think it's a... I think there's a... I can't remember. It might be a project that you have to build the stabilizers. I don't remember. We'll find out, though. Sure that's at 80.
Trading
Manpower's not great. I don't understand why the manpower's not great, but it's not for some reason. Oh, soil fertility is really bad on these. Ooh, I did not pay attention to that. How much do I have? I got okay, these I don't have a lot in stock on that one. Let's turn that off. Yeah, why is my manpower? It might be because of the. Oh yeah, okay, there it is. Because of the weather. Yeah, it's partially because of the weather. I've got okay on my healthcare though, so yeah, the weather's causing that problem. That's okay. Take a look right here. We got 12 from disease.
Trading platform arrived.
I can fix that by adding in. Let's just add in a pharmaceutical unit. It's just I just need a tiny amount of extra health. So a pharmaceutical unit will be enough to get me where I need to be.
Small construction completed. Undercliff construction completed.
Okay, so that takes care of that.
Small
Undercliff is done, so there's my 6th one. Let's get another capsule station going. There we go. All right. So that should be good for the time being. We've got 6. We've got the capsule battery stations at 3,300%. Let's go ahead and start replacing the last of these right here.
Trading platform arrived.
Just kind of toss these down in some fun spots and everything. Okay.
Medium construction completed. Medium construction completed.
All right, a couple more over here.
Medium construction completed. Medium construction completed.
All right. Capsules everywhere.
Medium construction completed.
Start
Medium
taking out some
construction
of
completed.
these.
Trading
out that one.
platform arrived.
What's your problem? Oh, I just don't have... Okay, there's the capsules. Oh, let's see. Oh, we only have one more day. And it's all right. 30% increased on the power consumption.
Objective failed.
All right, so that's done. So that's fixed. Take out another one, I think. Oh, that may have been a bad idea right now. Because these guys aren't actually producing any power yet. No, he is.
Platform arrived.
Okay, take that one out. Good. Alright, that should be... Yep, that's everything. That's all of them.
Undercliff construction completed.
Okay, and there is the other capsule battery station. So now they're split, 1650, 1650. So that's going to give us extra, even more of them coming in. It just splits the power. There's really no point in splitting them again. Just have 2 of them, and you're good to go. You can always build more geothermal stations if you want.
Trading platform arrived.
It'll take them just a few to kind of get everything caught up. Like, see, he still needs one right there. That the one? Yeah, there it is. Okay. Interesting. Still showing that it's not in... Oh, it's because this one over here still doesn't have one. I was like, why is it still not enough? And then that one right there ran out, or doesn't have one either. Huh. Why are you not going to pick those up?
Arrived.
Very odd. Quit taking them to the other one. All those. Take them to over
New
here.
task received.
Yeah, he's still not taking them everywhere they need to go. Let's go ahead and get rid of that guy. He's done. Let's see. Just go ahead and add in some more geothermal stations then. Add in another one right here.
Trading platform arrived.
Oh, research is complete. Okay, so there's the stabilization stuff. I don't quite remember how it works. It's not the on-wall stuff. Let me go over here and take a look and see. Stabilizers, immunity from destruction during an earthquake. Cliff expansion, not bad. Ultralight materials, let's grab that one, because we know we're going to be needing it here soon. Alright. Get that running. I really could have swore there was like a project you had to do to make those stabilizers work. That's the eco pillar. That's a global ecology bonus. Dock station. Small dock. Hangars. Don't really care about those things right there. Let's see. Oh. Underground storages, defense turrets, interceptors and rocket launchers, shield generators. Drone station. Food. That and population and stuff. Maybe it wasn't. Maybe I'm imagining it, that it was something you built. I could have swore it was something you didn't actually build, but I'm going to turn that off. I need these guys to be... because we're running out of batteries here. Might not be a bad idea to get some more dock stations. Whoops. Grab another dock station. Grab some dock stations that are going to be, you know, kind of close by. You know, because some of these are a little off. You know, we're a little far away. Okay. Build up those.
Small construction completed. Small construction completed.
It still hasn't powered up all of these for some reason.
Trading platform.
There he goes. Okay. There's that one. Just need that one powered up. There it goes. Okay, now they're starting to get power. Still not the most amazing, but... alright, we can turn that back on now. Try to keep boosting that with more geothermal stations for both of these guys. Like there's, I mean, maybe that's spoken for or something by somebody, though no one's coming to get it yet.
Trading platform arrived.
They keep going for those. They're not going for any of these over here for some reason. Don't understand why. Oh, I still gotta sell salads. How are we doing on all that? Probably need more salad here soon too. Because we're about to fail this one as well. That's gonna suck. Well, this guy down here is doing perfectly fine. I just cannot seem to get my guys to deliver
Trading
more.
platform arrived.
There they go now. Delivering it there. Deliver it over to
Objective
these.
completed.
They're the ones that don't have any. Killing me here, guys. Absolutely killing me with this. Well, at least I'm producing. Okay, there it went. Now it's getting more. Okay, they're starting to catch up a little bit. Maybe one more geothermal station will help boost the output of these a little bit more, so I can have extra. We'll just kind of keep. Oh,
Trading platform
significant
arrived.
deepening of uranium and matter mines has slowed down the extraction of this resource. That's really unfortunate for our matter mines, but at the same time, you know, it's kind of a whatever. All right, now we've got the next thing right here, which is the modules foundation, which this is a lot. They're the same size as like one of these guys, but they do take quite a bit. So let's go ahead and get started on one of these. So I think for our first one, what I'm going to do is probably take something out. What I'm thinking. What do I want to take out? Actually, a kind of a tough question as to what I want to take out. Place something. You know what? I've got a space right here. Let's actually start a module foundation right there. Okay. Start one right there. It does take 80 matter, which, you know what? I think it's going to be fine because we are almost done with this geothermal. This one extra geothermal might help with the whole production situation on these guys right here, because yeah, it's just being a little
Undercliff construction completed.
funky. There we go. So now these are at 19.25%. Yeah, now they're producing a little bit faster. Maybe they'll start
Trading
catching up.
platform arrived.
All right, and we can start putting all of that towards this. Let's just go ahead and tell this to buy another 100. How are you doing? Let's just go ahead and tell it to buy another 100. Not 1,000. You got plenty, actually. So we're gonna focus on the main cliff for the moment with all of this. We'll start with one, and then as we build one, we can start upgrading different things. There's also some other stuff I think we have unlocked here. Storage, the airport.
Trading platform
Hold on,
arrived.
where is that? I could have swore unlocked. Maybe that's at 14. Oh, that's at 14 is when we unlock the, there's a thing called a mall. So we'll go ahead and start this one right here, just to kind of take a look at it. So once we hit rank 14 is when we're going to be unlocking quite a few things.
Large construction completed.
Okay. So this is our module. There is nothing on it at the moment. As you can see, we can add housing, restaurants, which give entertainment, office, which gives workplace, and they give some money, university, which gives workplace and education, medical, obviously, you know, medical stuff, and then judicial, which covers your justice words and stuff like that. So we're going to be building those here in just a few minutes. You know, and kind of debating if I actually want to do that right now. I think we may leave that for just a moment before we start really diving into this. Because this does take quite a bit. It does take quite a bit to do all of this. Because our next main goal, especially after we hit rank 14, is to get 2,800 population. Because
Trading platform.
That's going to be
arrived.
needed to get to like to space and everything like that. So that's going to be a lot, and I really need more cash actually, because this stuff right here starts getting really expensive. Adding all these up, because we're going to be replacing basically all of our medical stuff, research, justice, and housing. We're going to be tearing down a lot of stuff and building and replacing a lot of stuff. So, yeah, I was going to start this at rank 11, but I think I've changed my mind, and I think we're just going to let that sit. It's not doing anything. It gives us some ecology and aesthetics, so whatever. And I may even actually demolish it.
Trading platform arrived.
Thinking about this, I may not do that. There's a cloud front coming. What does the cloud front do again? The cloud front, we have to provide food, decreases groundwater, increased, of course, we don't care about the sun and wind, and it increases soil fertility. The groundwater might be a bit of a problem. I think what I want to do is tell this to stop selling water for right now to prepare for that. Because we are getting some groundwater. It doesn't totally stop groundwater from being harvested, but it does decrease it a little bit. So yeah, I think we're just going to leave that for the moment. What I want to do is I want to get to 14, because at rank 14 we do unlock quite a few new things. Residential skyscrapers, malls, which are going to be really, really good that we need. So there's quite a bit coming up that I think I would rather save my pennies for instead of building more stuff right now and getting into all this. Yeah, I think I've talked myself into it.
Trading platform arrived.
We're going to demolish that. I know, that's a huge waste, but you know, whatever. It's not a big deal. We're just going to demolish that for right now. I'm going to wait until I get the skyscrapers and stuff unlocked and start bringing in some residential skyscrapers, and then we will start doing foundations, and using the modules later on. But I'm going to wait until I can free up a lot of space with some more stuff later on. So I think that might be the better ticket, is to just hold off until I have more going. Let's just, you know what? Let's turn this back on. Let's double check that we have drones sent everywhere. That can have 25.
Trading platform arrived.
These are all still fine. That's good.
New
Oh.
task received.
So the rainy days have started. Okay, let's bump this up. Okay. All right, rainy days have started. We need to sell food, not a big deal. This thing right here, though. Oh, okay. It looks like water is actually perfectly fine. Yeah, I think we're going to be fine for this season right here. Yeah, I think I'm going to go ahead and skip ahead until rank 14. Of course, as you can see right here, the first 15 honor points can be achieved with passage of disasters and special tasks and everything. So we'll at least get us to 14, and then we'll hit 15 and then kind of go from there. Okay, so we've completed the last one, the Days of Heat. That's going to get us to 14. That was an annoying one because everything keeps catching fire, and all I heard for the last like 10 minutes was building catches fire, building catches fire. Oh my god, I get it. All right, so we have tourism stuff unlocked now, so let's take a look at that. So there's lots of fun things in here. There is the Beacon of Hope at level 29. Lots of really cool stuff. We have the Ancient Tree, which gives us 10 workplaces. It can have 70 tourists. It gives us 20 ecology. The Residential Skyscraper, which is what we are going to be building here very, very soon. 270 people. Does consume 50 on the kilowatts, but look at that number of people, 270, it's insane. The Epic Fountain gives us a lot of aesthetics and some entertainment. The Stadium gives us lots and lots of tourism and some entertainment. Natural History Museum, lots of education, some aesthetics and ecology. The Academy just gives a bunch of everything, which is really good. The Grand Hotel has places for tons of tourists. The Oceanarium gives us lots of tourists as well as entertainment, and I think it also gives fish. Here's what I'm really, really excited about is the mall. We can store up to 220 materials. We're going to be placing that here very soon. And then there is the Notre Dame, which is really cool. We can build that. So, yeah, that's what I was looking for right here. So with the residential skyscraper, I can remove basically roughly three of these I can remove. And that's... Wait, no. Wait, is that right? Wait, math and stuff. Math and things. Where's my calculator at? 270 divided by 80. Yeah, I can remove technically 4 of these, but I can remove 3. It is a fairly big building, so we're actually going to put a few of these down to kind of get ourselves started. Like I said, the thing is a massive. So, oof, such a big building. I've got to figure out where's going to be the best place to put these to start. Oops. All right, let's start with one right there. All right. There's the first one. Does cost a lot. Stuff starts costing an absolute metric ton going forward. So, all right, get one there, and we'll go ahead and grab one over here as well. I'm going to start with one, and then as I build these, we're going to actually go through and start taking out some of the residential buildings that we currently have. What have we got here? We got an office complex, a bank, and that. Yeah, we're going to take all those out.
New citizens arrived. People leaving the city.
All right, so the first one is done. There it is in all of its glorious, glorious glory. We're going to take out 1, 2. Let's see. We got 3 of those.
Huge construction completed.
Okay, again, we're going to take out 3 of these.
Trading platform arrived. Huge construction completed.
Okay, and then over
New
here,
citizens arrived.
again, we're going to take out 3. Okay, cool. Oof. So much happening with this thing. Such a giant building. Let's see here. We've got 4 left. Is this already filled up with people? It's getting pretty full. It is already getting rather full of everything here. Alright, let's see. Oh god, look how ginormous that building is. Now we're getting into some of the really cool buildings that I'm really, really excited about. Yeah, I know. People can leave the city. It's fine. We'll bring more back in here later. Not too concerned about it. Actually, you know what? One thing I probably should have built first was going to be the mall. Of course, that thing is gigantic. Oof. Yeah, this thing is ginormous. Ideally, you actually do want it like over here. You know what? Let's take out this matter mine. And what I'll do is rebuild and demolish, and then we'll put the mall in right here.
People leaving the city.
Alright, so
Trading platform arrived.
over here, do something similar probably. Let's see if we can find some. What are you working at? Only 37%? It's not Great. There's really nowhere good here for me to put it. See if I took out the matter mine. Everybody's going to get one of these though, so you know we need them anyways. Because everybody's going to want one of these guys in their city. Let's take him out. You gonna get the rest of this? Okay, no, I guess not.
Task received.
Alright, mall. Now I do need to put that back, actually. That thing right there was kind of crucial. Alright, that right there will work, I guess, for right now. Alright, and then we're gonna get one down here. Well, I can just barely not fit it right there, but I should be able to. Oh no, this stuff right here is kind of in a bad spot. That's why it won't fit right there. Okay. That is fine. We'll put the mall right there. Okay, let's get the mall in everywhere. Just kind of keep an eye on our power and everybody else here. Lovely. Look at all of that. That is so nice. All right, we have tons and tons of storage now. That's going to be really nice to have all of this excess storage for everything. That part is done. I do want to get some more residential skyscrapers in for the time being, because again, we need 2,800 people in order to move on to the next bit of stuff here shortly. And I'm going to need more of these guys. So let's maybe get one in, like, I don't know, like right here possibly. A lot of this stuff is going to get replaced with better types of buildings later. Or very soon, actually, as I should say. Get one in right there. Go ahead and throw another one in down here. Somewhere. Right here next to this engineering place. Get me one more. Right. Okay. Alright, get a couple more of those so I can take out some more of these guys right there.
Trading platform arrived.
Alright, that one is done.
Leaving the city.
So let's see. We've got
Huge construction complete.
one there. There, one there.
Citizens arrived. Huge construction completed.
Let's go over here, take out some stuff. That one. That one. And that out. Oh, here we go. Take out this one. Okay. Yeah, that ought to work. We've got a lot of excess workforce, but that'll be okay. One thing I did just research I should tell you about is I did grab, where's it at? Autonomous delivery. So I did notice that these guys right here, actually, the dock stations, they weren't working all the time. So now they'll work 24/7 bringing stuff in. So that's going to help us a lot right there. It's going to be really useful. What do we want next? We could do underground storage or underground delivery nodes, which I don't know what those are. We're going to do improved monolith. Over here. Justice, let's do unification. Let's get unification going. That's going to be pretty useful for us later on.
Citizens arrived.
Still great on power and everything, especially after taking out those other buildings. We got a couple of those in, so now it's time to do the modules. I want to start with 3 foundations everywhere. So let's put a foundation here, here, and let's just say maybe there. Again, we're just going to do 1, 2, 3. And we'll come over here. 1, 2, fine, whatever, 3. Get some modules going.
New citizens arrived. New citizens arrived.
We do have this right here set up to buy steel,
Trading platform arrived.
which we're going to need a lot of it. We're going to kind of hold off for just a second until that is done.
New citizens arrived.
I really wish this had been near the portals. That would have been like a lot more ideal to have it near the
Large
portals.
construction completed. New
I just
citizens
really did
arrived.
not have the room for it.
Large
I
construction
didn't leave
completed.
myself the room for it, is what I probably
Large
should say. Is I
construction
didn't
completed.
leave myself the room for them all by the portals. That was a mistake on my part. I may move it later. I could put the mall. Actually, I could put the mall right here. No, wait, that's right. It won't go
New
because
citizens arrived.
this stuff is in the way. Let's take that out. Okay, take that out. All right, yeah, now give me the mall. And once that thing is built, I'll take out this mall right here. And look at this thing. It actually is a mall.
Platform
I can
arrived.
get near it. Got escalators inside and like little shops and kind of cool actually. Yeah, I'm gonna put this guy right here.
New citizens arrived. Large
Prioritize him.
construction completed. Large construction
All right,
completed.
so now I can take out that one.
Huge construction completed.
There we go. That's better. It just gets me closer to the portals. It's more efficient. This one over here, I'll try to move it later when I free up some more room. For right now, it's just going to have to be right there and be as it is. Just, just all I can do.
Large
That's all I can do
construction
for it right
completed.
now.
New citizens arrived.
Okay, do we have these modules
Trading
done?
platform arrived.
We've got one of them done. Okay. We've only got a little bit of cash, and this stuff is about to get really, really expensive. Because we're going to need more foundations, more banks, and everything else. Not banks, but more foundations and more of these right here. We're going to need a lot more of these right here. So let me save up a little bit more cash because this stuff right here is about to get super costly. I would like to have about 200,000 roughly on my income or on my cash before I start building all this stuff right here up because yeah, it's about to get a little crazy in terms of costs because we're going to be tearing down everything just about in the cities and replacing them with the modules, with residential skyscrapers, and the cities are about to look tremendously different. So let some cash build up, get some building materials saved up and everything, so we can start building all these modules. Because yeah, it's about to get wild. All right, with about 165,000 on erosion right now, I think I feel comfortable with doing a little bit of startup on this. What I want to start doing is we're going to start removing a bunch of stuff. I'm thinking, let's see, what do we want to do first? We're going to be basically replacing all of our medical, research, and justice buildings to get started. So I think I want to start with, let's start with medical. So we're going to destroy the medical colleges and the hospital. All right, that's all of those. And then I like to keep my modules the same, so I will have all medical modules on this one. We're going to start adding them back in. Let's speed things up here. We're going to have a lot of unemployment for just a few. Okay, so there's the first one. Now we're just going to keep adding medical modules to this guy.
Trading platform arrived.
All right, so there is this first one right there. And that got us up to 65 just from this one guy. It's kind of aggravating because you can't see a total. You have to click on... You can't see a total of it, which I find kind of annoying. Alright, so that's enough of that one. Now, the next one I want to do is go ahead and get rid of anything justice related. So we got to keep the town hall. We got to keep the parliament. So we do have to keep those around for right now. We have to have those essentially. So we got to keep those. This one right here is going to be our justice module. We'll go ahead and just add 2 in on that guy. I'm going to take out this town square right here. I don't want the town square right there anymore. I'm going to add in... I had to do that one for that. Wait. Oh, am I stupid? Oh, I am stupid. Wait. How many could it have? Oh, I think I... Well, you can replace these, so... Let's do this one as... That's... Hold on.
New citizens arrived.
Crap. University. University module. Yeah, I clicked on the wrong part. Just keep going up, and you can just keep going up and up and up. So you don't have to do it this way. Up, you know, granted, it does look a little funny to do it that way, but you know, it does kind of keep it organized. Do I want to do it like that, or would I rather have it kind of fun looking? Maybe I want it kind of fun looking. Let's do medical, and I want to flip this around so it's not all the exact same. I think if you can build these next to each other, I think they actually connect. We may try that here in a second. I think they might connect to each other. No, this does look a little dull and boring. I can't see. Oh, that's so bright right there. Okay, we'll do medical. Do university module. Let's maybe do a judicial module. Maybe do an office module. What did I do over here? I've got a medical module in the middle of that one. Let's see. Yeah, that's... Okay, that does entertainment, and that does workplaces, and that does the money, I think. Which one was that? Yeah, it does 3 on the cash. Okay. Gotta have this light on, because I can't see at the moment. Kind of good on judicial at the moment. Go ahead and grab another education module. Grab another... Let's leave it at that for the moment. So, could do with another medical module. You can kind of add in whichever ones you want. Go ahead and do another medical, and let's flip him around like that. Okay, we'll turn that off. There we go. Okay, that kind of takes care of that one. Let's add in a housing module on the very top. Okay, so there's the maximum. So there's the big housing right there. It only holds 25 tenants. It's not a lot. So you can have, what is it now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You can have 8 modules. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 times 25 is a number that I don't know. 8 times 25. You can have 200. So you can have 200 in this as opposed to 270 in the residential skyscrapers. So, you know, they're okay. Technically, you can get more population in a module like that than you can in regular. So let's add in a few more housing modules. Let's maybe add in some restaurant modules.
New citizens arrived.
There's the max on that
New
one.
citizens arrived. Trading
Housing,
platform
maybe an
arrived.
office. Go ahead and grab another medical module.
New citizens arrived.
And that's the maximum on that one. Oh, look, there it is. Yep, it connected. Aha, that's so cool. It connects. I love that. I love that so, so much. Now, I did add in a couple of entertainment centers. As you can see, I've got one there and I've got one there. I had a massive amount of unemployment, so I had to go in and do something about that. So I decided to go ahead and throw those down and add them in. Oh, look, the city is slowly actually starting to take shape now and look rather nice, to be honest with you. Very, very happy with this. We're not going to do any of this tourism stuff, I don't think. I mean, it's nice, but I don't know if I want to deal with it or not. Whoops. Like, the stadium isn't bad. It does hold a lot of people in it. The ancient tree is probably one I definitely do want. Now that I think about it, that ecology plus 20 is going to be really useful here soon, because of some other stuff I'm getting ready to start placing down and dealing with. So having an ancient tree in here would not be the worst idea. I wish I could have lined that up like right here. That would have been kind of cool to line that up. I did not do that. We'll go ahead and throw down another module foundation here. I'm going to focus on this place right here for the moment. I want to get this place right here kind of built up and done. Oh, another thing I definitely want is going to be this guy. I can have up to 9 places of interest. We also need 2,300 people total, but we don't need them all on one. Okay, can we go? Thank you. That was so loud. We don't need them all in one spot. I just need them spread out. Epic Fountain gives 20 aesthetics. 20 ecology. Trying to see what might be the better thing. I don't really need the Natural History Museum. I really don't need any of these, to be honest with you. Like, I really don't. The stadium wouldn't be bad. I mean, the 33 entertainment would be nice. Kind of help boost up my entertainment. Education is great. Justice is perfectly fine. What does the Notre Dame give? It gives 150 aesthetics, though. Holy crap. I think we... Oh, wow. It's 180,000. I can't even afford to build that. And 7,000. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, we'll put the Notre Dame Cathedral in. Maybe not. Maybe not. I think it's ridiculous. Wow. Okay. Maybe we won't. To the Capitol. It's okay. I mean, it just gives a global plus 7% justice. It's really not that amazing, to be honest with you. I think what I do want to do, though, is move our Parliament building. See, I had all these plans to make this really cool park area up here, and then I took it up with the gigantic skyscraper right there. So I kind of built myself into a small corner at the moment. I need to redesign this a little bit. Can't see now. This right here so I can see again. Or I could do it down here, actually. What have I got right here? I've got the Engineering Bureau. I could totally take that out. This right here bothers me. I can't see anything. It's gonna have to get daytime so I can see better. The light is too bright, and it's just all not kosher with me. Let's see, if I destroy this, I lose all those materials.
New citizens arrived.
And I really placed it in a bad spot.
Trading platform arrived.
Which I may just have to deal with it. I may just deal with it. I moved the cold storage over here closer to my farms. Like right here. Okay, let's put the cold storage there.
New task received.
Let's disable that one.
Medium construction completed.
Okay. They shouldn't take anything else here, right? Yeah. Okay, I'm going to let them just work through that, basically. I'm just going to let them work through it. So now this is closer to our farms. I'll take that out. And what's happening here? Oh, okay. Oh, it's just producing that. Okay. Yeah. Alright. Let's take this out. Alright, we'll rebuild that. There's going to be a lot of rebuilding. Lots and lots of rebuilding. Where was that thing at? I forgot already. There it is, Engineering Bureau. Okay, let's put him, like, maybe... No, because I want to save this space right there. Yeah. I want to save that spot. Let's do the Engineering Bureau. Just put him down here, how about? Or, you know what, I can put him up here. Because this is all going to go away. I want to save that. Oh, I know what to do. I know what to do. We've got plenty of cash for all this now. Oh, he doesn't fit. Oh, that's right. It's kind of large. I forgot. This thing's kind of big. I forgot how big this thing was. Alright, hold on. Can I put that right there? If I take this out...
Trading platform arrived.
Please tell me I can do this. Oh, it won't let me. That's so aggravating. I can do it here over a little bit. I can go one over, but I can't go right there with it. Oh, man, I wanted that lined up with the thing. Oh, that's really, really aggravating. I have a plan, though. Okay, I've got a plan. I think I know what I'll do. I think I know what to do. Alright, let's get that back in. I'll show you what we're going to do here in a second. I done lost it again. Where was it? There it is. I was like, wait a minute. I just had it. Where did it go? Okay. Alright, let's put the Engineering Bureau right there. This is slowly but surely going through all of those extra resources.
Large construction completed.
Huh. This is set to 100. Okay. How are we doing on the food? Let's reset all of our data and let that run for a few. See where we're at. See what we need to do. Okay. Yeah, we'll just let them go through all of that. Alright, there's this. Research is almost done. I guess while I wait for some of that, let's come over here now. And we've got the foundation set up. We're going to do the same thing over here now. We're going to find all of these. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we'll pick one. We will pick... Oh, I gotta take that one out too. Alright, take out all of that. We're going to take out this. And then we're going to start building up our modules. So we're going to go medical, judicial, diversity, medical, diversity, judicial. Okay, so that fixes that part. Medical. Okay, that fixes that part. That's all of them that we can have there. Let's flip this guy around that way. Let's go university. Flip him around. University. Let's see. Let's go medical. Okay, and that takes care of that one. We can add in some housing on it too. Oh, wait a minute. No. I don't want to do housing on that one. Let's swap this over to maybe a restaurant. Okay. Swap that over to a restaurant on that one. See if I can free up some space and get a landing platform somewhere else, maybe? May not be able to. Oh, I can. I can squeeze in a landing platform right here. Although that's... Okay, I can squeeze it in right there and still have a little bit of space. So, squeeze that in there.
New citizens arrived.
Okay.
Medium construction completed. Research completed.
Alright. So, new landing platform
New
now.
citizens arrived.
That's good. Energy... Oh, I forgot what I researched, actually. What did I research? I don't remember. I have no idea what I researched. Oh, no. What did I do? I have no idea what I did. Oh, it was this. I did the parallel charging. Okay. Don't need anything from that just yet. Let's go nanofibers to increase the efficiency of our those things, whatever they're called.
Trading platform arrived. Objective completed.
Pharmaceutical unit can go away. Yeah, we're not getting, as you can tell, we're not getting honor points for all these missions anymore. Okay, so that's good. That's good. That's good. We'll work on aesthetics later. We're all good down here. Still a little bit left in there. Now, we'll come down here and do the same stuff. Going to get rid of that, 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 and that. And that. Okay. Get rid of all of those. Let's just make sure we got rid of all of them now. All of that's good. We don't need the university down here. I have a university over here for whatever reason. There he is. Let's just get rid of him too. And let's grab a new landing platform. Look at that. I can actually put him like right here. That's kind of fun. I would like to have him right there, as a matter of fact, right where this large office building is at. All right, let's destroy all of this. I'm going to tell that to rebuild and then demolish it. I want to go ahead and quickly get rid of that. Replace this. And let's do a couple of... Oh, wait, no, I can get a large office building right there. Never mind. All right, large office building there. Okay. Kind of get all of that right there back. And then we're going to start over here. Medical, judicial, university, medical, university, medical, maximum. Okay. Let's flip him around somewhere. Medical. Okay, so medical's good now. Let's get our education taken care of. grab a housing
New
module.
citizens arrived.
Okay. There's all of that one done.
Medium construction completed.
That one's done.
Medium
Take that out.
construction completed. New citizens
Oh, that's kind of
arrived.
fun looking. I like that. I do like that.
Trading platform arrived.
Okay. Look at all this space we're clearing up, guys. This is great. This is absolutely fantastic. Cleaning up all this excess room that we don't really use. Let's grab
New
grab
citizens arrived.
maybe one housing module. Yeah. Oh yeah, this is fine. Okay. Oh man. I love how it's starting to come together now. I love how it's starting to come together. This right here, I'm good to go ahead and destroy it now. Go ahead and take that out. Food looks like it might be... Yeah, we definitely need some more food.
Trading platform arrived.
Let's grab some more crop farms. 3 more crop farms would be okay, I believe.
On-wall construction completed.
Okay, so we got that moved out of the way and that moved out of the way. Let's see here. Let's grab ourselves another modules foundation. We can. What's that? Oh, that's a. Oh wait, no, I have to have the university. Don't take out the university. You still need a university and a research center. You'll always need those, at least while you're doing research. So let's put another modules foundation. Let's say. Let's see. I guess I could put them right here. Grab us another modules
On-wall
foundation.
construction completed.
Get a few more
On-wall
people in.
construction completed.
It looks like somebody's not getting power. Okay, there it goes. Now he is.
Large
All right.
construction completed. New citizens arrived.
Alright. People. Everything's fine on that. Alright, good. Okay, that didn't cost us as much as I thought it would. I thought it was going to cost us a whole lot more money.
Trading platform arrived.
Oh, look. It's connected in some weird spots. See those? Look at them. I love the little bridges it will connect between everything. I think that is just so neat that it will connect in like that. Our city is really taking shape now. Really, really taking shape. Alright, let me slow down real quick. Let me just make sure that we've gotten all of this kind of stuff gone. So no hospitals, medical colleges, pharmaceuticals. There is a university over here somewhere. There he is. Let's take... Make sure I destroy the right thing. Alright, take him out. And then I just need to add in a university mod. Let's just go ahead and add in 2 university modules on that. Oh, look, there's even holograms on that one I saw. That's cool. That gets our research up to 3.15 total. And we're going to research the tech that gives us more education here shortly. So that's going to be useful. All right, we'll go ahead and speed up to times. Oh, yeah. Yeah, cities are really starting to look like some cool futuristic cities now. That's going to be really, really awesome. What I would love to do would be to purchase fruits instead of having to have the orchards. The orchards take up a decent amount of space, and I really don't like them to be, you know, I really don't like the orchards. But you gotta have them, I guess, for right now, so...
Trading platform
Just kind of
arrived.
looking to see if there's anything else I need to get rid of at the moment. Got all of that. We got plenty of water at the moment still. Although it looks like it might be going down slightly. Let's see, can I squeeze another water filter in anywhere? Not. Hold on, let's... They're both about the same. This is my 100% groundwater place, so we'll go over here, throw in another one. Throw in a little more water.
Medium construction completed.
Food is looking great everywhere. Grab another thing of water. Want to make sure I don't run out anytime soon. Alright, how are we looking now? Food's a little bit shy still, so we'll add in one more vertical crop farm. I've got these guys down here working at 3,000% efficiency now, so they are really churning out
On-wall
the
construction
batteries.
completed.
Snowstorm coming in. See, at 7 times speed, you see how quickly it's producing at 7 times speed? Yeah. Or on occasion, we do run low on it, but it doesn't take too long and they replenish it.
Trading platform arrived.
It's like, even though I have autonomous drones, they're still only working during the day for some reason, which I've noticed is a little bit of an issue. Don't really know what that's all about. Let me just double check our personal drones here. Yep, we're still good on personal drones at the moment. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with how all of this right here is looking. We just need to get 150 more people, and then we'll be up to the next thing, which I think is the next part of the game, possibly. All right, let's
Trading
see.
platform arrived.
Let me think here. What do I want to do? Let's deal with some of our entertainment. We do need entertainment, and you know, this is getting to be a good time to have entertainment going in our cities. Let's start putting down some entertainment centers. Get a couple. This one over here has 122 of 94. I can also add in these. They don't take up as much room. Although that's
Large
now
construction completed.
got one. It's got one
Large
that's not
construction completed.
getting anything.
Large construction completed.
97. I don't really want to buy alcohol, but I may. 14. How much is alcohol? Alcohol's expensive, but let's buy 50, and I want to see what it
Trading
does.
platform arrived.
Well, you got there before it could happen. Oh wait, no.
Task received.
Yeah, the snowstorm. It's fine. I ain't worried about it. I have to sell gadgets. Yeah, I'm not gonna get that one. It's fine. I don't worry about it. There's 40 of it in storage. I want to see if 50 will last us the day. I don't know if it will or not. It might, actually. That'll last us the day, then that would be good. How much did it cost me? Wow, that cost a lot. It cost a whole lot. Holy crap. Of course, that was an initial purchase. After that, it just have to
Trading platform
sustain.
arrived.
Let's watch and see what it does. Yeah, it looks like the initial purchase is kind of high, and then after that, it levels out a little bit. And we don't even need near as much over here. Let's tell this one right here to buy if less than 30. Buy if less than 30. We'll start filling in some of this stuff around here. Restaurant modules going. That took care of him.
Trading platform arrived.
Let's see. I've got another one right here. That kind of get it? Yeah, got us to that amount right there. I need housing. For the housing, I guess. Running low on power. Turn him on. Yeah, see, my drones are supposed to be working at night. I have the tech. Don't I? Yeah, see? Drones station no longer needs pilots and works around the clock. Or, wait, is that not what this is? That's a dock station. Oh, I need something different. Yeah, that's not what I need, I think.
Trading platform arrived.
I need these guys working like 24/7. I feel like I might want another charge battery station, although that's going to decrease. It's because they did fill up on batteries. Yeah, we're having some issues with that, aren't we? We are definitely having some issues with that. Let me see what I can do about this. Okay, so I did add in a few more energy station, capsule energy stations everywhere, just to see if that might help. And then something popped up that I was waiting for, and it is the Cliff Supports event. After a certain amount of time, your cliffs become very unstable, and these new construction projects show up. These cliff supports, they require 40 frames and 2 beams each, and there's a bunch of them. So now our drones are going to be equally busy trying to supply power, as well as, you know, dealing with building these guys down here. So yeah, they're going to be super busy doing a lot of different stuff, to the point that it might not be a bad idea to do some more, because these things don't take any power. It might not hurt to okay, well, for one thing, turn that off, and then come down here and get even more dock stations going. Somewhere maybe. Definitely, I mean, it can't hurt, obviously, to have more docking stations. So it doesn't take power, and, you know, it's just more people that can run around and do stuff for us.
Small construction completed.
All of those.
Small construction completed.
Alright. I didn't get that one done, so I did have to do that. What happened here? What's going on? Did I, like, disable something, or what? Okay, fine. That's fine. Let's grab some more people in here, then. We need more judicial. More medical. More university. Yeah, that's good. Get maybe some housing
New citizens arrived.
up on top. There we go. A little more people. And it's all still good. So, yeah, we're happy. Just double check everybody, make sure everybody's fine. He doesn't have enough of a, what is that, education? Yeah, he needs more education. I know I've got, oh, there we go, okay. Alright, that'll work for the moment. We're a little low on manpower, but I'm not worried about that at the moment. You know, that'll all get taken care of soon. Alright, he's fine, he's fine. It's just him having trouble with it. Getting enough capsules.
New citizens arrived.
I may build some more generators here shortly after all of these are built, because these are going to take a very long time to build all these cliff supports.
New
Oh,
citizens arrived.
that's why we got the cliff supports. Alright, that's the event, is after the reaching the 2300 population. Right. So, yeah, we just got to get all 9 cliff supports done. We're getting to where we're going to be heading into space soon. So that's a whole other thing. Yeah, we're still great on... We have plenty of the alcohol and everything, so I'm happy with that. So now, everything's kind of on autopilot. We've got plenty of food and water. Don't have to worry about any of that. Everything else is looking okay. Yeah, like, look at those grapes. We're insanely good on grapes there.
Trading platform arrived.
Yeah, we're good on all of that. So, take a look right here.
New
Might want to put
business.
in one more thing of grapes and one more thing of salad. What do I have? I only have 2 of each. Yeah, we definitely probably could do it a little bit more. That and a vineyard.
On-wall
There we go.
construction completed.
Alright, that ought to take care of the problem. It wasn't really a problem, but you know what I mean.
On-wall construction completed.
That ought to take care of it. This right here is going to help boost our ecology. We're going to need a big ecology boost here shortly, once I get some more research done. There is another type of power supply that we're going to be utilizing for some of our cliffs here, once I have the technology for it. Because obviously the capsules are really good, but the drones just don't want to deliver like I want them to. They keep delivering to the same ones. Like, this is at 3. This one has 0. The AI is just unfortunately not programmed well to prioritize ones that are out. They keep prioritizing the wrong ones, essentially. So I do hope the developer at some point will maybe take a look at that problem.
Trading platform arrived.
That would be really useful if he would.
Undercliff construction completed.
Oh, we got one done. There it is. Isn't that cool looking? That's the cliff supports. Eventually they'll be all over. We have these really neat looking lattice work cliff supports on everything. I think they're so nice looking. Oh man, I just love how it starts looking when you get it built up. It gets just outrageously huge. Look how quickly we're chewing through that food. It's just so quick. But we're producing enough, so it is perfectly okay.
Trading platform arrived.
One thing I did notice is we probably could do, yeah. Okay, we'll grab that. We'll get 10 more drones over here.
Research completed.
Alright, research is done. So they're at 141, 111, and 100, so that is good. Anything else I want from here at the moment? I don't know what these are. Let's go for the drone station. I want to see what it is. I don't remember what it is, but I want to know now. So we'll let that research. Got a little bit of power. Got a couple that are not getting anything. Yeah, I want to see what that drone station is. Where is that located? Drone station. There it is. It's right here. I don't know what it does, though. Yeah, I have no idea what the drone station does. I don't think I've ever built it. So I don't know. I guess we're going to find out. Sell matter to the orbital station. Yeah, that ain't happening. I'll have to pay a penalty on that one. Just going to have to pay the penalty and be done with it. Let's see. Any other laws I can pass? We've got this one right here to help with the energy consumption because it's pretty bad at the moment. I don't want to do that. That reduces aesthetics, and our aesthetics are pretty low at the moment anyways. And all it does is increase the amount of money you get. It's not great. We could do this one. It gives us, what, 11 more. That gives us 8 more. You know, I'll sign those. It's just a little more cash in our pocket for the time being. I'll take those out whenever... At some point, we'll get a quest to have, like, I think it's 150 prestige, which is insane amounts, but we can reach that pretty easily.
Undercliff construction completed.
There's another one done. Yeah, they're coming along to support our cliffs. But yeah, we'll have to have 150 prestige a total, which is completely doable. But it will require having all of those. We'll have to get the 4 back from that, and then we'll have to buy enough of these to support it just to get us up there. We might have to, I don't know if we'll have to do tourism or not. I might be able to get away with no tourism. I don't know. It's 18. It's 50 workers. There's 44 entertainment though, but I will research this to give me 15% more. I've got to research all of this right here, except for the comfortable cabin. I don't really worry about that. For the most part, we're pretty good. This one is good, but it's a nice to have, but it's not a must have.
Objective failed.
Fine, I don't care.
Trading platform arrived.
I just don't care, to be honest with you. Drone station is almost done. Those are almost done. Alright, let me just, let's see. We'll just have to wait for a few things to get finished here. Alright, I've got a little more research done, and we are starting on the cliff expansion research now. But the one that I have unlocked that I want to take a look at, if I can find it. Oh, wait, am I an idiot? Maybe I'm an idiot. Oh, wait, where's it at? I thought it was here. Oh, maybe it's not. There's the Beacon of Hope. Where's the Heart of Hope? Oh, it's it's right here. All right, yes, the Heart of Hope. It's going to instantly go ahead and start constructing one on each of the cliffs right here. And these things right here are really, really cool, actually. They do cost, you know, frames, beams, and cases and everything, so we have to construct those over time. They do lower the ecology by 20. So it's going to hurt our ecology, but we'll make it back. I'm not worried about that too much. But these guys right here, they give 400 power. And they have no inputs. It's just 400 power. They're fantastic. So that's going to kind of help with our situation where sometimes we don't get enough power coming in. So we just have to wait for those right there to be built. And in the meantime, just kind of looking around, you know, we're pretty okay on our manpower. It's not bad at all. I haven't really done much else on expansion. I've been kind of looking around and... Yeah, fine, I don't care. We're failing a bunch of these, but since we don't get points for them anymore. We're on level 17 right now. We've got to get to level 20, and that unlocks the outer spacey stuff. Wherever it's at, it's somewhere in here. There it is, the satellite dish. Actually, no, looks like 19 and then 20 actually unlocks it. So we got to have a little bit of room down here to get a bunch of satellite dishes built at level 19. Now we are where we need 115 prestige. It looks like it's changed a little bit. It was 120 or 150, I think. It might have been 120, but they changed it to 115, so it's a little bit more manageable. So what we're going to try and do to make this happen and go ahead and get through this is we're going to do a one-time purchase of 150 of all, ooh, all of these. So we're going to grab 150 of each of these, and if it will not close out on me. The reason we're going to do the fish is because I'm going to disable the dietary supplement law that we've got going. As soon as that gets delivered, we're going to disable the dietary supplement laws. That's reducing things by 2 prestige, and then the tax increase is reducing it by 2 prestige. So we'll gain back some prestige. All right, while that's happening, let's go ahead and grab over here. Deactivate that one. Deactivate that one. Oh wait. Oh, I did the wrong ones. That's the one that we want to do. We want to keep that one. Deactivate that. Get that prestige back. Okay. That got us to 89. There we go. 90, 95, 107. 15. Okay. Got us to 114. And it's mostly just because we don't have enough fish. Okay. Might take us a couple of days to make this happen, but we should hit 115 pretty quickly by supplying the rest of the fish that we need. Might need another entertainment center as well. We've got some space. I got an entertainment center right there. I don't want to double up the entertainment center in the same spot. One wants that. And I don't want to put it right there because that space is going to be spoken for. And we'll put him over here. How about that?
Large construction completed.
Alright, let's see if we can get to 115
Trading
here.
platform arrived.
Like I said, we don't need much. We just need one more point. There it is. Okay.
Completed.
Let's pause that real quick, and let's go kind of fix all this back now. I don't want to buy any more of this stuff. We just needed to do that for the prestige. So that is all done. And we'll go back, we'll go turn back on the dietary supplement law and the tax increase. That's the right one, yeah? Yeah. Alright, sign that back. Sign that back. Okay. Alright, that's fixed right there. So now... now we've got to deliver 1,000 water, food, and matter up to the orbital station. I'm going to hold off on that one for just a little while longer. I think I would rather focus a little bit more on my cities for just a little bit more before we kind of start diving into all of that, because that's going to start getting really crazy here shortly. I want another module foundation. We're still at 92%. It's not bad. As long as I'm over 90%, I'm okay with it. So, and I would rather utilize my resources on building this Heart of Hope. Look at this thing. It's starting to look kind of cool, actually. Don't quite know how it generates power, but it's pretty interesting. It's going to take a long time to complete all 3 of these. Looks like that one's going to get done first. Let's disable... That off is upside down. Let's disable those, and let's just focus on one at a time with these guys. Just get one of them done. And see how it looks. Exactly what it's going to do for me. Alright, last couple of beams right here. 2, come on. 23, 24.
Undercliff construction
All right.
completed.
Slow things down here and take a look at this guy. Oh, that thing is neat looking. Got like a laurel wreath around it or something. The reactor lights up a small controlled sun. Huh, interesting. 370 power. That's just because we're short on workers. It needs 40. And yeah, we don't have enough workers for that guy. All of these are capped out and built up as high, best as I can get them. What I can do is I can add in a couple of like medium residences, in a couple spots, just to get a few more people in over here. Now let's focus on this guy because he's one of the ones I keep having the most trouble with. Let's 7 times speed that real quick. Get that going.
Medium construction completed. New citizens arrived.
Okay, so that's going to give me actually a little bit excess,
Small
which is
construction
perfectly
completed.
fine. Not worried about a little excess on it. Thanks. Again.
Trading platform arrived.
No.
New
What I need to
citizens
do is
arrived.
let me take this right here out and move that over. It's off by 1. I just need to move him over 1 extra tile. Right there. And then I can get this in. God, this is all moving so fast it's hurting my head.
Medium
There we
construction
go.
completed.
All right. Let's just slow that down a little
Tiny
bit.
construction
Wow.
completed.
Alright. So we'll get him going. Oh, we're going to need workers over here as well.
New citizens arrived.
Cool. Okay. We're going to have some excess up here of workers. Like, what's about 10? Yeah. We might not need to build too much. We'll just let that keep going. Kind of keeping an eye on food and water and everything. And I keep resetting this right here to kind of keep an eye on it. Every 30 days I'm resetting this because I want to keep an eye and see what it's doing. Like, I might need another grape down here. These are not bad. We might need more grapes. Let's see. Alright. Thinking about what I want to do
Trading platform arrived.
next. Looking around and thinking. Get a little small pedestrian street right there. That's yeah, I can't put that in. Garden takes up a lot. Do a large park right here in front of the town hall. Yeah, let's do that. Let's put a large park right there in front of that town hall. I think that would look nice.
Tiny construction completed.
Just filling in space, basically.
Large construction
Is,
completed.
all I'm really worried about. Just trying to fill in a little bit of space. I can fit in like something small right there. Like if I needed another housing block, I could put another little housing block in right there. We can squeeze in a medium residence or even like a park right there. So, we got a little bit of room to play with here if need be. How's he doing? He's coming along nicely. Gonna give me so much power. Look at all that power. Okay, so it is 370. It looks like it changed because that did originally give 400 and take away 20 ecology. It looks like he nerfed it a little bit. It's 370 and minus 18 now. So, I mean, that's fine. Down here is where it's going to hurt the most because we don't have much ecology down here to begin with. Part of that is these mega drills. Both of those mega drills right there are eating into that quite a bit. The matter mine is taking up a lot too. And I might go ahead and take the matter mine out and save myself some. I don't really need that much. I think we're going to do that. I think we're going to just take out the matter mine. I might do the same thing up here. Or did I already do it?
New task received.
Oh, a thunderstorm has come in. Well, we may lose a few things. And we're about to get spammed, so I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to pause through the thunderstorm. Because, yeah, we're going to get spammed with fires, and it's really annoying. Okay, good lord.
Building is on fire.
That was the
New
most
citizens
annoying
arrived.
thing. That was so
New
annoying.
citizens arrived.
But it's over with. The thunderstorm is done.
Building is on fire.
We've got all of our Hearts of Hope done, so we have plenty of whatchamacallits, you know, power. We have plenty of power. Look at all that extra power. It's ridiculous how much extra power we have. We have so much power, I think I could just go ahead and turn off a couple of, like, some of these. I'm going to leave these running over here. I think turning off a couple of these will help with this one over here. I mean, we got so much excess power. It's just not even funny.
New citizens arrived.
Oh, I love having a landing platform out here. Now, when the game first came out, this was actually how you built your landing platform. There wasn't the little square that you placed down right here, like we've always had. It was always these that stuck off the side of the cliff. So it's kind of cool to see it come back, or to see them being rebuilt now like this. I do prefer. I like having stuff sticking off the edge of the cliffs. It just looks cool. So we've got all these done. So we're researching the cliff expansion. It's going to open a project to expand the area for cliffs, which is going to give us even more building
New
space.
citizens arrived.
And then from
New citizens
there, this is all orbital
citizens
station
arrived.
stuff, which we'll want to get. I just don't need it yet. That's at rank 20, which we got a little while till we get there. We may go finish off a few more things around here. We do have a drone station. Did I just turn something off? No. I did build a drone station, finally. It's right here. It has, like four drones, or 3 drones, actually. Yeah, it has 3 drones. And what they do is they just work. Of course, I have it researched to work night and day.
New citizens arrived.
And it works night and day, and they just go and pick up. It's just another type of, you know, cargo drone, essentially, is all it is. I think it carries quite a bit, though. So that's all that thing is another type of cargo drone. Well, these are all doing really well.
Trading
Speed this up and get
platform
this
arrived.
technology done. Now, we need to sell 600 to the orbital station. Let's do a one-time sale of 150. Time sale of 100. We're just going to start selling this stuff as we can. We're going to start working our way towards the towards delivering this stuff up to the station, because we've met the food, we've almost met the water. We'll start working on the matter to go up to the station. I think I've restocked everybody from those 34, 36. That's got 31. That's fine. That's fine. And he's going to keep building those. Okay, good. Yeah, he's just going to build 2 more of those, 1 more of those, and 1 more large cargo drone. And we'll have all of our drones fixed from this thunderstorm where it blew them all up. Oh, it just looks so good.
New task received.
Sell water and food to the orbital station. Again, that's an easy one. And it's just free cash for us. I look at these as free cash. Not even worrying about that. These over here looks really cool to me, by the way. Turn the light on so you can see. Look at all the little sky bridges going between all the buildings. Oh, it's so nice. I think we got some cool looking ones over here too. Yeah, these over here connecting up in some really interesting ways. Oh, I love it so much. So good. So good.
Trading platform arrived.
All right, there's that. It's not selling the matter though. Huh.
Research completed.
All right, hold on. Right, these are all fine. I don't really need these right now. This right here is only useful if you're playing with Marauders. I'm not playing with Marauders. I don't really care about it right now. This right here, it just kind of it doesn't replace the drones. It's like instant underground delivery. So it's an okay, not like must have. Let's grab the 15% entertainment. I think that would be a really crucial one at the moment. And now, let's see. Cliff expansions. Where's that at? I gotta find it again. I always forget where stuff is at. Heck was it? Well, there's all kinds of other stuff we can even build. Like we have eco houses right here. So there's lots of stuff we haven't even built yet. Eco house, it provides residents with water, food, salad, and grapes. The building has an underground geothermal station for heating and is equipped with solar panels, which significantly reduces its energy consumption. They are not counted in the total consumption of water, food, salad, or grapes. This is a really nice one, actually, right there. The personal villa, this is just our personal house. It adds a little aesthetics. There's the subway. This is... I don't know what that's for. Well, I do know what it's for. It's for transporting large amounts of people in between the cities. Like, this is good if you specialize. Like, let's say I want to turn erosion into only population. Only people live on erosion. But they go work on, let's say, Spire and Cascade, and this is where all of our production is at for, well, what little production there is, for food and everything. You can migrate people with the subway. Migrate large numbers of people, 70 passengers per trip. But again, it's one of those things where I'm not really doing anything like that, so I don't really care. The personal villa is a neat little building, but again, it's just kind of a neat little thing. It's not a must-have. What else is there? Of course, there's some other nice little things right here. We have cottages and like little houses, like modern looking houses, like houses we would be used to. It's not anything I think I'm going to build because they're just not really useful. And these are only good if you're using tourists. Now they are a neat little building. You can build like an old, and that actually might not be a bad idea. Ooh, I just thought of something cool I could do. What if we took like, okay, let's say like out here. What if we took all of this stuff off of here, like my capsules, moved them over here, and we turned this into like, maybe just like an old town over here. Wouldn't be very big. Just like a neat little old town. We could even add in like, a few, maybe not many. I could put the Grand Hotel over here. Grand Hotel Academy. Oh yeah, we could. Oh, okay. I have a cool idea for that. We may have to work on that here shortly. Let's see what else I can do. All right, so let's figure out how we're going to make this right here work. We're going to take out some of this stuff that I don't currently need. Can I just do a vertical battery station somewhere out of the way? Yeah, I can put a vertical battery station there. Oh, we could do vertical hotels. That's not a bad idea. You do need hotels for the tourists. Yeah, I've got to have tourists for the hotels. I'll need... I have room to do some vertical hotels over here. I do, actually. So let's do some vertical hotels around here somewhere. We'll put these maybe towards the...
On-wall construction completed.
Okay, let's do a couple of vertical hotels. I don't know how many I'm going to want. So we'll start with this. Start with like maybe 2 vertical hotels. Speed things up just a touch here. Of course, they are very costly. Very cool looking buildings, though.
On-wall construction completed.
Oh wow, 90! Holy crap! So much.
Construction completed.
Okay, now we've got to come over here. Oh geez, I just have 0 room over here, don't I? Okay, I don't need as much of this stuff right here anymore. Let's take one of these out. We'll put in an airport. We got to have an airport to make all this happen. Okay, get an airport in. Y'all might hear a loud bump. My cat decided to jump up here.
Huge construction
All right,
completed.
and
Trading platform arrived.
I think it's 5 is the maximum of these, right? Yeah, I can have 5 maximum. All right, Do those. We'll do those, and we'll come down here and grab an airport down here as well. Right here would be fine. We'll start building some zeppelins.
Objective completed.
Maybe. Okay, there it goes. Yeah, it's fine. That then.
Huge construction completed.
All right, start building up some zeppelins everywhere. Of course, as you can see, they are really slow to produce. Well, of course, well, never mind. It's at nighttime. Duh. That's why it's really slow to produce. Okay, so we get some zeppelins going. We get a couple of hotels over here. There's not a lot of tourist attraction on this island.
Trading platform arrived.
All those do. Oh, that's that ortho whatever it's called. All right, get all of that constructed. Now, I need to get rid of him. And I've got to move all of these. This one right here is already not working, so it's fine. So I really just need to move 4 of these somewhere else. I've got to squeeze 4 of these into my city over here somewhere. Some way, somehow, I've got to squeeze 4 of these suckers in. I can get rid of both of those, I think. 2.
Construction completed.
Oh, that's right. The cliff expansion. I forgot.
Completed.
Ooh, the cliff expansion. Yes, it's going to give me so much more building room. Okay. That's fine. 1, 2, 3. So that was 2. Right? Yeah, that was 2. Take out 2 more. Alright, squeeze in 2 more capsule stations somewhere around here.
Trading
Can squeeze 1 in there. Put 1 right there. I may have to. Wait, is that the matter mine? Yeah, let's get rid of the matter mine here. Alright, I'm going to squeeze 1 in right there.
Medium construction completed.
Alright, there we go. Alright, moved all of those out of the way. Good. I'm going to wait. I want to get this right here done first before I do anything else. Okay, cool. Alright, tourists are coming in. 15 of 40.
Trading
0 of
platform
40.
arrived.
There is a way to see tourists. Like in how many tourists are wanting to go around. And I don't remember how that works anymore. Let's just put up 1 vertical hotel on each. Can't put it there. I've got to leave room 2 for the expansion. I've got to consider that. Alright, we'll put 1 there. And we're going to get 1 over here. Okay. Fireworks. Don't understand the fireworks.
Construction completed.
Okay.
On-wall construction completed. Trading platform arrived.
Alright, the Zeppelins go around and they pick up and drop off the people that want to come to the different cities. Oh, that thing is looking awesome. Oh, this thing's going to be huge. What can you have? Is it like maybe 1 per eye? Oh, where's it at? Oh, okay, there it is. But it looks like you can't build it where something else has been built already. Okay. So they take them directly to the hotel. And then the personal shuttles are going over there and picking stuff up. Okay.
Trading platform arrived.
That's got 30, that's got 15. So they are slowly producing some stuff. You know, it's very slow, but they are producing. He's got 40 of 40. All right. Let's... No. Stop. Let's finish this first. Let's go, because that's going to take a lot of material. You know what? I don't care. We got plenty of material. Let's do this. Okay. We're not going to do Notre Dame. That thing's just insane. We're not going to do the Grand Hotel because... Yeah, maybe. No, we're going to do the Academy. I think that's the one I was wanting to do. Oceanarium is really neat, but it's not what I'm looking for. I want to do an old town, so yeah, we're definitely going Academy over here. The front of this thing. That's the front? Yeah. All right, let's see if we can line this up. Stop that. Line that up there. I'm going to keep this paused while I work on this, because it won't cost anything while I try to design it. Alright, historical city blocks. No, I want parks around this. Yeah, I want to do parks around him. Alright, some parks around that. Okay, now we'll start the city blocks. Oh, whoops, I didn't mean to do that. Not ready for it. I'm thinking I actually want to do pedestrian streets too. Maybe do that. Okay. I don't think these roads actually intersect or anything, so this might look weird. I don't know. I can't remember now how the roads function. I mean, this may look like absolute ass.
Tiny construction completed. Medium construction
Yeah, see,
completed.
they don't intersect or anything.
Tiny construction completed. Tiny construction completed.
I'm going to take up all of my building materials. Let's go over here and make sure this right here is set to a one-time purchase of, let's just say, 200. Well, I have plenty. There he is. Nice. Education, justice, medicine. Has some tourist workers, aesthetics. Makes us 12.
Tiny construction completed.
Oh, yeah.
Small construction completed. New citizen
Oh, okay, cool.
arrived.
Look. Okay, stop.
Small construction completed. Small construction completed.
Wait, why are you not lining up correctly here? I built it in the wrong spot. Can't see. Sure. Interesting. Oh, okay, there it goes. I was like, oh wait, no. No, it just doesn't like it. Yeah, it does not like that for some reason. Oh. Well, that's going to be a little aggravating. Okay. You have to set it. You have to offset it. They don't line up. Yeah, they won't line up properly for some reason. Even if I did one like right here, it won't line up properly. Huh. Like, it sort of lines up with that now, but it won't line up with that one. Okay, so that's going to be a little funky. Let's take those out then. And we'll have to take these out too. Okay. Let's try this. Yeah, I'm gonna have to sit here and play with this, I guess, until I can get it where I want it to go.
Trading platform arrived.
All right, let me sit here and mess with this. I'll come up with a design for it in a second.
Completed.
Okay, after what seems like forever and so many rebuilds, I finally came up with something. Oh, I'm missing a little something right here, aren't I? Let's put a little something in right here. Maybe just like a little park or something. I don't know. I'll fill that in here in a second. Oh my God, this took forever to get this design right here, but I'm really happy with it.
Construction completed.
We've got the academy right here looking lovely. Then we've got the big old epic fountain right here. Very, very pretty right in front of it. And then in front of that, just a nice large park with a lion statue looking inwards. Some colonnades, several hotels. Got 4 hotels on the outside edges. Once it's daytime, it looks a lot better. And then just here on the edge of this cliff, some of the historical city blocks. These are what took me forever. They don't line up quite right. The models were not made quite right. You can't even create like a perfect little square with them. It's impossible. You have to offset everything by a tile, and then when you do, it's still off a little bit. It's mostly just an issue with the models themselves and being a little imperfect. But you know, it's okay. It's not, it's not the end of the world or anything.
Received.
People have built more than one station for moving into orbit. Oh crap. We've got orbital trash. Yeah, we've got orbital trash coming in. That's not good. So yeah, but anyway, so yeah, here, this is it. This is our little place right here. I'm really happy with it. I gotta figure out what to do with this stupid square. Do a random crop field. These 1x1 tiles are a pain. Gun emplacement that we don't need at all. Yeah, the single tiles are kind of the worst. Trying to decide what to put in there. I mean, I guess I could put a solar power plant. I don't really care about that. I guess I'll just do another little park. Let's do a park in there. Okay. So yeah, we got to go down and start disassembling all that orbital wreckage.
Construction completed.
It won't take long.
Small construction completed.
There we go. What kind of park did it give us here? A little statuary. We can change this one right here up. We can go that. Yeah, there we go. And that's it. There's our little historical area and our little tourist center looking lovely over there. It'll get filled up with tourists rather quickly and making us lots and lots of cash on this island. You can see how much I spent. I had about the same. You can see how much it cost me. It was it's a lot. There's one more thing I actually have not built that I kind of need to. That is a United Bank. What this does is it starts evening out the money between all of your different islands. And I definitely need this building in here. This is one of those kind of critical buildings that you gotta have to start helping your financial situation. We're gonna put him back there. And then I'm gonna add in 1,
New citizens
2,
arrived.
3,
Trading
4,
platform arrived.
5. Okay. Plenty of residences now.
New citizens arrived.
Get that right there built. And that's going to start evening out the money between everybody. Look at all the Zeppelins going around. bringing in all the people over here to Spire's historical district, looking lovely. Oh, that looks so good. Oh, I'm so glad I thought of that, about making this like a really nice area for that. Oh, it's so cool. Let me double check to make sure we've got all of our personal drones that we need. Yeah, got plenty there. Oh, that +3 is because of the pathways I've put everywhere. Pathways and stuff will do that. Cascade doesn't have any?
New citizens
Oh, crap.
arrived. Large
Did I?
construction completed.
I thought I could have swore I queued up 5 of those. Oh, right. I took this out. Crap. 3D printing facility. I totally forgot I destroyed that. I need that back. Rebuild my 3D printing facility, guys. That was totally my bad.
Large construction completed.
There we go. Okay. That'll fix that problem.
New citizens arrived.
He's like docked with the entertainment center. That's so cool. Oh, it's so cool. I love it. I love it so much. It looks so good. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Orbital trash is done. So, yeah, this thing right here is done. So you can see what it's doing. It's taking the money and it's moving it to the... It takes money from the island or the... it starts with the place that it's on and it moves it to the least one here. Its main function is a financial mutual assistance. Each cycle of the bank moves 90 crypto between the cliffs. The funds will be transferred from the current city to the poorest city. If the current city is the poorest, the funds will go here from the richest city. So eventually it evens out all your money and you have the exact same amount of money on all spires or cliffs, islands. You know me, I'm going to say everything. But yeah, that is what it does. So it's a really, really cool way of doing that. Going to really quickly check our goods everywhere. It looks like everybody's okay on everything. Yeah, we good everywhere. We are good everywhere. And this is just going to slowly keep building up. Those, yeah, it's creeping around.
New citizens arrived.
Make me some more of those. Lovely. Wreckage is all cleared up. We just got to wait 6 more days and that'll be done. Now, I've got to get rid of 600 matter. But it's saying that it's not getting it. Huh, I gotta see why that's not working right there. Say sell if more than 150. What happens if I do that? Because I mean, it's just selling the matter. Alright, it's updated. What am I researching, by the way? Oh, I'm researching justice. Okay. Okay, now it's going. Okay, good. Now it's going. Let's tell this right here to sell if more than 150. Sell if more than 150. Okay, cool. We got to get this right here done. That's going to get us to 19, and then we can get to 20, and we will be... well, we get to 19, we'll start building the... whatchamacallits. Yeah, words. It's the words that I can't think of all of a sudden. Satellite dishes. We have to build 2 initially, and then we'll go build 3 more. We're going to want 5 satellite stations total. So, and we may need more power for those 2. I can't remember. So there may be a lull for a little while yet again while I do a bunch of building. Yeah, he's just not delivering those. That's fine. I'm going to go ahead and queue up a bunch of these just in case they get destroyed in a thunderstorm or something. That way I don't have to like worry about buying and selling between the islands anymore. They can just make their own now since I have airports on everywhere. And I'm holding down shift, by the way, to queue up a bunch of them at once.
Trading platform arrived.
So we'll just queue up a bunch more, just in case for the next thunderstorm that comes through. Yeah, there we go. Now it's gonna get that. It just looks so good. Oh, it looks so good. No tourists in that one yet, but that's okay. We've got tourists kind of spotty everywhere. And he's going to be making a lot of money from all of these tourist stuff. So, yeah, Tourist Island. Oh, and I did get this thing right here built. So this is the cliff expansion right here. In case I want to build some more stuff.
Trading platform arrived.
And once we have this right here done, I may build some more cliff expansions. You can build them. You can build as many as you can support, but you also don't want to take up all the room with them. Where are they at? There they are. You don't want to take up all the room, you know, with too many of them. Like I said, you can't have a lot of them, but you can have some. So, like, I could get one, like, maybe, like, right here. And it's not a ton of building room, but it is a few squares. If we take a look right here,
Trading
it's,
platform arrived.
how many squares is this? 1, 2. So it's a 3x3. It's a 3x3 square. So, you know, it is a bit of building room. Plus, I mean, look at that. That looks freaking awesome. That just looks so cool. We can add in some more stuff later to this. Oh, here comes all of them right there, bringing people back and forth. Oh, that one has 40 tourists now too. Oh yeah, bring in the cash from the tourists. I wonder how this is doing with. Oh, I don't have a bank on this island. I need a bank on this island. Yeah, give us a central bank. It's just doubled. Yeah, we don't really care. Just a standard basic bank is all I really have to have. We can get him right. Yeah, let's just get that bank. Do I have a bank? I have a bank here, and I've got a bank there. Okay.
Construction completed.
There we go. So the last detail for the last 477 days.
Completed.
Taxes, the United Bank, loan stuff, tours. So we've already made. Let's clear the data everywhere, and let's look for the last. Let's wait for 30 days and see how it does. We'll give that cash to him.
Platform arrived.
Give the cash to him and let him have that. Just imagine what this looked like several hours ago when we first started, and it was, you know, just a few small, you know, the tiny little residential complexes and a few small buildings and our, you know, our crop farms, and now we've got these massive cities that we're building, and still plenty of room to grow. Honestly, we've still got plenty of room to grow to build all this stuff up, and we're getting really close to being able to get our satellite dishes and get up to the station.
Trading platform arrived.
Okay, grade 485. Okay, what do we gotta have? We need 115 more to be sold. So what we'll do is we'll do a one-time sale of 50. Don't have much there. We'll do a one-time sale of 50. We'll do this one at 75. That ought to be enough right there to finish it, I think. If no, it's probably not. It's okay. We'll get there, and then we can get ready to head into space,
Trading platform
which will be
arrived.
really, really nice.
New task received.
Sell some batteries. We may or may not get that one done. I'm not worried about these. If we complete them, we complete them. If we don't, we don't. You know, it's a whatever burger, basically. So that's going to be 54, and 16 is 60. No, 70. It's 70. Yeah. That's going to be enough. Okay, once they sell that, that'll be enough, and we will have that part completed. Let's take a quick gander here. We got 122 of 84, 93 of 84 on education.
Trading platform arrived.
This right here is fully satisfied, 94 of 100. Lots of aesthetics. This is a very aesthetically pleasing city. Over here, we got 139 of 23. Little shy on entertainment. Probably need to do another module soon and add in a little more education and that. And we'll get the aesthetics and stuff going. This one over here, yeah, I definitely need to add in another education. Do I have someone I can add that on to? I do, right there. Okay. All right, education is up. Just want to keep that up. It's really important. So there's the justice. About to be done. Okay.
Research completed.
So it's everything except the Zeppelin capacity, which I don't need right now. What else do we want to do? Food we're pretty good on. I could do this, you know, as a last resort type thing. These are all done. Let's grab the improved lightning rods just for the next time that there is a thunderstorm. The lightning rods won't catch fire. Alright. Now the
Objective completed.
How are you doing? You're doing okay. Let's just set you now to buy up less than 100. Let's tell this one right here to buy up less than 100. Yeah, we only need to do 8 more. Like seriously, game. Like seriously? Like what's eating up all of this stuff?
Trading platform arrived.
And there we go. Okay. Now we've got to build the satellite dishes. Oh, that's where it's all going. Duh. It's all going over there. I got to finish that cliff expansion. I'm going to turn the cliff expansion off. I completely forgot that. I don't need that one right now. I am going to go through, as a matter of fact, and go ahead and dedicate some spaces for these so I don't forget. But we are going to turn them off. That way I'm not using, actually building them at the moment. I don't need them just yet. But I do want to go ahead and have them in case I want them later. Okay. Yeah, we'll just save the space for them. Over here, I don't think I'm going to do a cliff expansion, just because I don't have a lot of cliffside space on that one. So I don't think we're going to do those over there. What we do need to focus on, though, is going to be the satellite dishes. So the satellite dishes, they provide communications with the orbital station. This does also increase the prestige. So we need... So that's 12 per on the bottom level, and they are rather large. Let's see. I could just come over here, I think, and slap these guys down. We'll start with our initial 2, and we'll turn 1 off and just have 1 built at a time. So that'll be our initial 2, then we'll get 2 more here in just, or 3 more. I want 5 total.
Research completed.
All right, so that was the improved lightning rods. That is good. I don't do data centers, so I don't think I care. We don't care about those. Don't care about that. We do want to do the solar. Solar power is used on the station, so we want that solar power going. And the time it's going to take us to build up all of these is going to be about the time it will need to get this right here done. So, well, maybe a little bit less, but it'll be all right. We'll get it all up there. All right, skipping ahead just a little bit here. I have gone ahead and I have started work on our I call it my little government plaza right here. We've got our parliament. Oh, sorry about that. I probably heard my phone dinging right there. We've got our little parliament right there, our town hall. It's just a nice little plaza area, and I used these vertical solar stations just as kind of a backdrop to just kind of close off the back end. Thought it looked kind of nice. A little bus station right there really doesn't serve any purpose for us. I stuck another one in somewhere. Forgot where I put it at. Put another one in somewhere in the city, just as an extra one, just so, you know, buses go around. Then I've left a little bit of space right here just to expand out later and put some more stuff in. But I mean, the city is really filling in and everything. It's coming together really, really, really nicely, actually. Very, very happy with how it's all coming along. Power is great. Money is great. Resources are amazing. Did a little bit of rearranging on all of the cliffs and everything to spread out our uranium absorbent towers so they weren't all clustered up. So I kind of scattered them into the city. And I did add back in matter mines everywhere. I realized, you know what? I kind of do need those. So I need a lot. I need so much matter. As you can see, we're at a level right now where we are needing to deliver repair supplies, engines, matter, and batteries to the orbital station. We're also continuing to build the satellite dishes down here. I've got 3. I have a 4th one being constructed. Right there it is. There's the 4th one being constructed. At some point, maybe.
Undercliff construction completed.
There it is. There's our 4th one. I'm going to go ahead and grab my 5th one. I know I'm going to need at least 6 later, so I'm going to go ahead and just keep squeezing them in. So 2 more of those. And as you can see at the top right here, we actually do have the orbital station unlocked now. So let's go up there and take a look at this guy. Ooh, this thing is intense. We do have 150,000. We've got 2,500 food, 2,500 water, 3,500 food, and 822 matter up here. Now the orbital station is quite a bit. It can hold up to 5,000 resources. It does have 120 workers it can take. It consumes 40 power. It provides 80 medicine, 100 justice, and up to 50 mental state, which is something a little bit different. We do have aesthetics, we have medicine, we have mental state, which is your psychiatric care, because living on a space station is apparently kind of cray-cray. Of course, we have the regular stuff, entertainment, education, and then justice and everything. And then, of course, all of these over here, which we're just going to let all this right here run out. We don't care about that. We've got a lot of vitamins and stuff available to us. Plenty of food and water and everything. In terms of power, not great. We have 100 energy requirements. We're only producing 500, and so we're consuming an absolute butt ton of batteries. Looking around here, we've got the solar sectors and everything right here. Basically, we look at this thing in terms of almost like rings, okay? We're going to look at this like a ring. So this is your outer ring, these ones on the back. The third is your middle ring, and the center is your inner ring. The way you really want to set these up is anything that your drones have to go and get. So there are drones, and you can see some of them flying around right here. Anything that the drones are producing and needs to be picked up needs to be on the middle 2 rings. The outer ring is for anything that does not need to be picked up, and that's just for efficiency, basically. And if we take a look here, this is the only stuff we can build. We can build atomic generators, which electricity using uranium, it produces 380 kilowatts of electricity, but it does require uranium. Solar sectors generate 200, but if we upgrade the technologies for the solar power, it will give us even more. Docking stations add drones. Recycling stations adds able to collect debris. The 3D printing station is going to be pretty crucial for us. This is how we're going to be making our gadgets and all the household goods for the cliffs. Orbital Park increases your psyche. Fields and salad farms. So fields produce food. Salad farms obviously produce salads. We have our medical research, a psychiatric care center, which just gives a crap ton of mental state. This gives aesthetics and mental state. This gives... Wait, no, I don't want to demolish. This gives mental state just flat out. We have our finance sector, which consumes 150 power and has 250 workplaces, but gives 70 justice. And then we have entertainment. So basically, your recycling centers, your 3D printers, and your farms need to be in the middle two rings. Power generation, finance, and psychiatric, all of that's going to be in the outer ring and everything. There's not a lot of space for it, so you really have to consider what you're going to do. So that's just all food right there. We do have, hold on, it'll tell you right here. I've got 1 atomic generator, 2 solar, and 2 orbital fields is what we're starting with. We're going to be changing a lot of this right here up and adjusting all of this because we've got to get this orbital station under control because it is in a sorry state right now. However, that's going to be for the next long play. We have gone on quite a while with this, and we've actually done a lot, and I'm really happy with how this right here has come along. In these many hours, however long this is, I have no idea yet how long this video is going to be. In these many hours that we have spent together, we have built up quite the metropolis, but we still have plenty of room to expand on the cliffs and continue adding in people and, you know, adding in maybe some tourism stuff and everything. Our tourism down here, this is what I was looking for earlier, by the way. Our tourism. We have 216 people that wish to visit our city. We can only support 40 of them. Over here, we have 174 that wish to visit. We can only support 80. And then over here, we have 218, and we can support 160. So it would be kind of nice to be able to fill these in and get all of our tourists and stuff. I've been doing a few other things. I've added in a house of faith over here. This does consume wine and food, but it gives you a 5% bonus to global soil fertility, justice, and medicine. So, you know, hey, that's not too bad for a little bit of wine and food. I can totally do that. So we're going to be putting in faith houses on all of the islands, or cliffs rather, but we're going to be utilizing these cliff extensions because it is kind of big and it takes up quite a bit of room. So we're going to use those to do that. But there's still a whole other region left, as you can see right here from rank 25 starts the next stuff right there as well, and that's going to unlock the ice citadel. So I would like to try to get the orbital station done before we unlock the ice citadel, and that way we can go there, because the ice citadel is where you can build the true metropolis of your dreams, and we can build just a massive city. It's going to be really cool. Guys, thank you so much for joining me for this long play. Thank you for sticking with me to the end right here. If you have stuck with me this far, let me know down in the comments. Would love to hear from you to see how many people made it. Until the next video, guys, which might take a little while to come out because this does take me a little while to record and edit and put together. Enjoy your rest of your day. I hope you give Cliff Empire a try. It is a really fun game. It definitely needs some more love over on Steam. And I will see you in the next one. Until then, guys, take care.